Well, hello there, every freaking body. It is me, Oncy Animations, back again from the random Rimrock doing a stupid animation. This time around, we're gonna start splining this blocking assignment that I did in the previous livestream form video. And I don't actually have a British accent, I'm just trolling y'all. So, I'm gonna try to be as straightforward and straight to the point as possible because I realize I ramble a shit ton. So, let's just get into, I want to show you, I did a bit of refinements to my blocking. So I don't know what it looked like in the previous video, but this is what I have right now. This is the refined blocking.
Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I have picked up a book on parenting? Probably. Where was I going with this? I had a point.
So I don't know if you see, but there are refined gestures, the fingers especially, and some poses that my lecturer brought up during the critique session. There are some notes here. You can see what he, what type of critiques he added. Mostly he was talking about how my gestures, some poses look broken, my body gestures, and my facial expressions are very symmetrical. So I added some facial expression improvements, some asymmetrical triangle poses that you talk about, and some fingers. He suggested to clench her fist in this pose to show like she's capturing all that energy within it, and suddenly she releases it. So yeah, a lot of fingers just look like default finger poses, like he mentioned here. These are all default poses here. So in the new one, you can see my fingers. I added a lot more. They're not so default anymore. I add some gestural changes here. You can see like those, and this is a very apparent, improved, refined expression here. There's another one right here. So I didn't fully refine everything. There are a lot of expressions that still are symmetrical, but I don't feel the need to completely refine it because, not every single time do your expressions have to be like this, like freaking exaggerated and asymmetrical, because most of the time people's expressions, they're not like that. So yeah, I only do it for the important poses like this and maybe this and this as well, and this as well. Just refining just a little bit. I looked at some references at animations. They don't even do it all the time. So yeah, and then I tried to, I changed the tangents. So this right here, the blocking is in stepped tangent. I don't know if you use Maya, but in Maya it's called stepped tangent. In Blender it's called constant interpolation between the keyframes. This is stepped tangent in Maya. So I brought it over to auto tangents, and auto tangents, if you just straight away convert all your step tangent keys to auto tangents, it looks absolutely atrocious because Maya doesn't actually know sometimes when your character is not moving, like in this pose, but you don't have another keyframe, another duplicate keyframe to show that the pose is fixed there for some frames. So Maya just blends it between even when the character is not moving at all, so it looks absolutely terrible. But in this version, I fixed all of those problems and it's ready for splining now. So here's the auto tangents, pure auto tangents without any splining applied. This is how it looks.
Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I have picked up a book on parenting? Probably. Where was I going with this? I had a point.
So this is just pure movements. Pure, when the character stops, she just fully stops like a rock there. And when yeah, the arcs and everything are not there. So this is where splining comes in. This is what splining is supposed to fix.
Do I know anything about children? No.
So what I wanna mention something first. I know I've spent 8 hours in the previous screen recording, almost 8 hours blocking this entire thing, and then I spent a few additional more hours refining the expressions like here and the gestures. And this is still, I still get something that looks like this, that looks absolutely dog shit. But I assure you, this splining is where this animation can be brought back, can be brought to life. It's really, there's so much potential in this blocking right now. I don't know if you understand that, but I can see This, I'm really excited to spline this. Usually I don't like blocking because blocking, you know, you're only focusing on poses. It's basically like drawing out your poses. And maybe you can think about adding some arcs and slow in, slow out, stuff like that during the, you know, for the breakdown poses. But most of the time it's just looking at the posing, see how the pose looks, and making sure the pose looks good. And now I've done that. But the flow and the, you know, slow in, slow outs, the easing, and the blending between the poses looks absolutely shit. And this is where I excel at. Well, according to what I see in my, you know, my past experience in animation. So I'm very excited to spline this animation out. I don't know if you see the potential in this, but I very much see, you know, there's so many arcs you can enhance everywhere. Like it can just look so much better. Like when she said when during this part when she says probably, the arms is going up and down, back and forth. But during splining, I can add so many arcs. I can add arcs in the counterclockwise direction or the clockwise direction, or have it, you know, making an oval. You know, I can manipulate the motion paths of the fingers, of the wrist, of the elbows, in so many ways. There's so much potential for this animation to look amazing. So, yeah, without further ado, I don't want to ramble too much anymore. Let's see what's the first thing we can polish so far. So, obviously, this first part here has to change. She's just moving in a straight line. There's absolutely no definition in the movement. It is obviously that she's walking to her table. Right now, she's like floating to her table. So we got to fix that right now. So the very first thing I would do is select this right here. This is where graph editor comes in as well. I absolutely freaking love the graph editor, man. You know, I got a lot of my classmates in college. They hate the graph editor. They don't have any clue on what the hell they're looking at when they're looking at the graph editor. But you know, once you understand the graph editor, it's really just a joy to manipulate. To manipulate, pardon me. So, okay. I want to first look at the X, the translate X. Basically, her moving, yeah, moving left to right. So, it shouldn't be eased in because this is in this animation, she's just moving in a straight line. She's already moving. So, it's not like she's just beginning to walk. She's already walking. So, I'm going to make this a straight line. So, already this looks more natural, as you can see right here. Now, the laptop, by the way, this laptop isn't parented to anything. This laptop is the parent actually. It's the parent of the wrist. So it's gonna be a bit tricky to make this laptop seem like it's following the body, but we can try to manipulate the graph, and we'll just try to do, you know, add more keys and stuff. Actually, before I do anything, I gotta save a separate version. Right now, this version of the file is called block spline. I don't even know how I came up with this name, but basically because during, you know, like I mentioned just now, if you just turn all your blocking keyframes just change it to step tangent, I mean auto tangents, it looks like dog shit. So you gotta do some manipulation and some changes to the keyframes to make it actually ready for splining. So this is the file that's ready for splining. So that's why I name it block spline. It's like the halfway point between blocking and splining. But now we're doing splining, so I'm gonna save a separate version called spline, not splining. Dialog animation, spline, save as. There we go. Now we're ready. So since the laptop's following the body as well, I'm gonna make it straight as well. Let's see how it looks. Yep, now it looks like it's following the body actually. This is good. This is actually looking pretty good now. And the laptop, I want it to drop first. Yeah, actually I'm gonna make it go linear down as well. Oopsie poopsies, what did I just do? It's supposed to be above the timeline, right? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, so it's very linear right now, but... So let me focus on the body movement first. The body, where the body is walking towards. Because there is some easing, there's slow in problems here. So let's look at translate X. So she stops on this frame. This keyframe right here, you can tell that she stops here. and she stops, like, it's a hard stop. You can see there's no slow in to this stop because the graph is just a straight line. It's pretty much a straight line here. So we need to add some slow in or ease in. So what I'll do is I'll move this keyframe here a little bit because I wanted her to stop, give it a little bit of offset here as well. I want her to stop a little bit later, and we can give some slow in over here. So just already just doing this, it should look way, way better. Let's enhance it a little bit more with these upper keyframes as well. You know, don't be afraid to adjust all of these keyframes and just see what works best. Let's break the tangent here to flow this better. Yes, sir. Can do this. Do this. Break this tangent. I want it to slow. Yeah. So this looks a lot smoother. Let's see how it looks. Okay. So the translate X itself, there's no problems now because it just stops there. But what I do know is that the rotation of this main controller, this rotation right here, is the problem. Why do I know it's a problem? It's because I block it out. That's how I know. But if you're the one who blocks this out, you probably know too, because I animate the rotation of this main controller too. And I know I adjusted the rotation too. So let's look at the rotations here. I just want to make sure that when she walks here and stops, I want it to be a smooth transition first. I don't want to proceed until I get that. So let's see. So we got, okay, this right here is a bad sign because right here it's completely not moving and it's just suddenly moving again. So let's see, what is this? What is this going on? Okay, so it's the rotate Y. It's basically her body twist. Yeah, so that should be a smoother transition here. But when I do this, my post breaks. So this tells me that this controller here, the upper controller, which is parented, which the wrist and the arms are all parented to, has a problem too. Yes. Yeah, so this right here, let's try to smooth this out. I don't know what's happening here, but I'm just going to try to smooth it out. And what is this? What is this going on? Okay, this here, I'm going to try to smooth it out too. Okay, what is this? Also try to smooth this out. Just try to smooth everything out. Alright, let's see how it is. Okay, now we're just going to go back to this and see the rotation. Okay, this thing. So we can bring it down now because we manipulated that previous controller. And it's still, if I bring it all the way down to smooth it, this arm completely straightens and snaps. So we're going to try to avoid that for now, and let's going to see what happens if we bring this up to try to smooth it that way instead. So now we got a nice smooth arc like this instead. Am I still recording? Yep, I am. So just want to make sure. Okay, let's try to smooth this out even more here. So she completely stops like this, which is a bad sign as well. So I want to give it more offset here. Maybe we can do it a little bit here. Now, the finger still snaps. Okay, so I don't think we can completely avoid that. Because I'm pretty much like... Let's see how it looks now. Okay, so it looks better. It looks slightly better. Actually, it looks way better. So I can't do a before and after, but since this is a recording, you can switch it back, rewind, and see. I can tell. I remember how it looked previously. It's definitely better now. So the graph did do something. What the problem is right now is the arm. So it straightens a lot, and then it bends again. So I can only imagine this is something to do with the clavicle. Yep. So that is exactly right. Let's just adjust my clavicle. And maybe drop my shoulder down a little bit. And over here, yeah, I think it's fine now. Let's play. Yeah. Perfect. You are doing perfect. Mrs. Yeah, Mrs. I don't know. I can't pronounce misses sometimes. I'm stupid.
Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect?
Okay, let's look at. Okay, I see another problem here. The shoulder suddenly snaps up like that. So it seems to be these two frames. Okay, I'm gonna mute you first because it's a little bit annoying, and I don't need to listen to the audio. So okay, so this is the reason why I want. Okay, this right here is the reason why blocking is so important, because when you're blocking out, you want to make sure your poses and whatever you have the intention of posing the way you do. However, when you're in the graph editor, your intention is to smooth out and blend the poses better. So if you don't have a good blocking pose, you don't know whether or not the way you're smoothing it is fine, because there's a possibility of over smoothing your animation too. So the reason for blocking is to give you that, if you see the situation like this where your arm suddenly snaps, you are suddenly reminded of, oh, the reason why I pose it like this is not because it's a mistake. It's because I want her to stand up straight in this pose. So that was my intention when blocking this pose out. So if I want to smooth it, instead of bringing this down to smooth it better, I will keep this pose. I don't want to touch this pose. I will try to smooth out in the frames behind instead. That's how I would smooth it. So let's see. And to smooth a movement like this, I'm going to have to make it go down a lot sooner. And I also want to keep that downward movement that was visible before. So I'm going to do a graph like this. And let's see. Okay. Okay, we can do a bit of offset here. Okay, let me think. Okay, I want to do a little bit of an overshoot. Basically, I want her to stand up and stand up with more energy, like she's standing up for herself. So that sort of movement. So I'm gonna add some overshoot here in the clavicle. This is the clavicle bone or the clavicle joint if you don't know already. And I'm gonna do a graph like this. Yeah, so we got a little bit of an overshoot now. But the overshoot should be earlier, so let's do it like this. And I want to make sure the graph here is smooth as well, so I'm going to extend this handle and this handle as well, and do it something like this. Maybe this handle should be longer too. And the way I'm adjusting the graph may not make sense to you. This is basically many years of handling with the graph, and I know exactly how I want to manipulate it. Okay, so the overshoot is fine. It's just it's going up a little bit too exaggerated. So let's bring it down a little bit and let's do a graph like this. Smooth it out like that. Okay, so this is fine. This is totally fine. Now it's a little bit exaggerated and it looks a bit out of place as well. But that's because a lot of the other controllers are not manipulated too. So I'm just going to leave it like that first. Smoothness wise, this is perfect. This is fine already, the clavicle. Let's focus on the other body parts now. So when you're animating and polishing, there's a very I think I mentioned this in the previous recording. You do not want to commit and dedicate all of your effort on just one body part or on just one part of the animation, or like put all your eggs in one basket. It's a very popular saying and it applies to a lot of things, and this is another instance where it applies as well. So you do not want to like make your clavicle perfect and then only move on. You want to focus on other body parts too. Animation, you got to focus on part by part. You got to see how things flow with each other, because it's not just one thing moving. It's not just the clavicle moving here. It's a lot of other body parts. So you gotta look at all the other body parts here and see how they flow with each other, and only make for you to make more informed decisions on how to manipulate the animation more. That's how you go about animation. And that's something that I learned a lot. It's quite a big lesson when animating, because I'm quite a perfectionist. So when I used to animate last time, I used to dedicate all my effort on like one body part on or on one character or on one specific moment of one period of time in the animation, and oftentimes it doesn't look good. You want the overall thing to look good, not just one specific part, because later you realize like maybe the character is not in this correct position, or you got to readjust everything, and you got to it's just a waste of time. It's not efficient. It's not an efficient workflow. So right now I'm gonna look at the beginning here, because it doesn't even look like she's walking here. So first of all, when she's walking, obviously you're gonna want her to stay on the same altitude or the same Y level. You don't want her to be slowly walking down as if she's walking down a staircase like she did just now. And now I want to give her some steps. So we're gonna add some keys here. If you don't know, you can add keys in the graph like this. This is how you can animate like this if you want as well. If you're if you don't like blocking using selecting the keyframes, I mean the controllers. So what I'm gonna do here is every like 1, 2, 3, 4 frames. Yeah, every 4 frames. Every 3 or 4 frames, I'm gonna give her like an up and down bobbing here. Now it's very not obvious here, so I'm gonna exaggerate it. Also, am I even? Yeah, I gotta check sometimes. So it's still not obvious enough, so let's bring it even higher. Okay, I can see it now. But it's very subtle. And it looks like she's taking midget steps. So I'm gonna wanna increase this even more. 4 frames now. Okay, it's still very, very fast. It looks like she's taking small midget steps. So I think I'm gonna just remove this keyframe, and I'm gonna swap it now, because now the graph is like, it's not really flowing nicely. So I'm gonna do something like this now. Make it higher now. Make it more exaggerated, and let's see how it looks. Okay, let it cache out first. Okay, so this looks more natural. Maybe make it exaggerated even more. It doesn't look apparent enough. Okay, I got an idea. I want her to already be moving up first. Wait, how am I supposed to do this? Hold up, let me think. So I want her to already be... So this, I'm gonna move it to the left. I'm gonna create my own keys here. Just gonna already move up here. This is more natural, like she's in a mid step. And now we can do something like this. Alright, let's see how this looks. Let's auto tangent that. Okay. So there is that, that stride. You can feel the stride happening now, because her body is going up and down. But the laptop isn't going up and down with her, so that's something that I gotta fix as well later. So when she stands up, her translate Y is gonna have to go up. So because of that, before that, she's gonna take a step down as well, right? So I'm gonna add a key. There is 2 keys right here. Basically, the midpoint is there, so I'm gonna delete those 2 keys and smooth this out, make it bigger. So basically, this 1 key serves the purpose of 2 keys, and even better because it's in the middle of those 2 keys now. So it's like blending the graph even better. Okay. So now there's a little bit of offset. Now you can see her body is still going up when everything is stopped. However, that's not what I want. What I want is like she's walking, and suddenly she just stands up by herself. Like, have I been perfect? So when she says perfect, Her body is just completely still. She's upright. She's straight, and she's like overshot. So I'm gonna like the movement's overshot basically. So am I been perfect? All right. So here's where I need to copy a frame. Let's use auto tangents first. Let's see how it looks. Aha. So we got it. We got it. So you can feel it. She stands up for herself, and there's a little bit of that overshoot. So let's play the audio because I want to. We're animating this according to the audio, right? So let's.
Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Have I?
Okay. So one thing I see right now is something's a little bit off.
Have I been perfect?
Okay. Yeah. I just want it to be a bit faster here. That's a bit too fast though. How about?
Have I been perfect? 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 Have I been perfect?
Depends on how fast I want this. Let's see. Remove it again. How does it look?
Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? No.
Okay, I think it shouldn't be too fast. It's just up for preference right now. You know, you could have it fast or you could have it slower. It's up to you. It's just my preference right now, and I want to exaggerate the bobbing, by the way. Let's just try exaggerating the bobbing on all of these. Oop. Maybe not this one. And just exaggerate the bobbing.
Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Have I?
We can exaggerate it even more if we want, so let's do that. Oh, what? Why is this going like that?
Have I been perfect? No. Have I? Have I? Have I? Have I? Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Have I? Have I been?
All right. So we got something. I think it's fine. Okay, I don't want her to be... I want her to translate Y to be not as high as the actual stand-up pose. I'm going to bring it down a little bit here. And... yeah. I want to see how it looks like this.
Have I been perfect? Have I been? Have I? Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Have I been? Have I been?
Okay, now I'm thinking that the walking is just a little bit slow. I don't know why. So let's see how many frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5 frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 frames. Okay, so that's why it's slow. So we got 5 frames here. Let's make it 4 frames here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's 6 frames. So let's try to make it 5 frames and see what happens. So she's gonna be in the mid. She's gonna be in the middle again. Right here. All right, let's see how this looks.
Have I been perfect?
Okay, now the interpolation is too big, so let's just adjust that. And just go back to auto tangents, you know. And just select all of these. And we adjust them accordingly again. I don't know why this keeps moving. It's a bit annoying.
Have I been perfect? Have I? Have I been perfect?
Okay, she's walking faster now, but it's a little bit too fast now. Let's try 1 frame less.
Have I been perfect? No.
Okay, I think it's perfect now.
Have I?
Yeah, it's exactly what what I think is very suitable. This type of speed.
Have I?
She's like fast walking. She's a bit frustrated. She's a bit mad because of what happened. Her kid got into trouble or whatever.
Have I been perfect?
So yeah.
Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect?
All right, you know what? That should be it for this translate Y. Let's look at what other things we can polish right now. Obviously, we need to make sure that the laptop follows her, but I think that should be done like close to the last step because, you know, there's so many other things that could be moving and change the location of that. So let's look at the body right now. Let's see, can the spine do anything? I think the clavicle could go up and down with her bobbing. Okay, first things first, I mean. Why is there two keyframes here? What are those keyframes doing? Oh, it's the offset, okay. Okay, I think let's look at the arms right now. I see something about the arms that's a little bit unsettling to me. But I think it's driven by the laptop too. So, okay. Yeah, a lot of things are interconnected with each other. Okay, I think the neck is a little bit stiff. Let's do the neck first before moving on. Okay, right now I can see it's blending between, yeah, this pose, the neck and the head. It's blending. So what I want is that she doesn't turn her head, and she only turns her head when she starts speaking. So okay, that's a little better. There's a bit of offset there now because you can see the head turns before anything else. But it happens too soon. So let's adjust the keyframes. Delay it a bit. Okay, now it's her eyes. Her eyes is the problem. Yeah. Make sure her eyes darts. Okay, I'm gonna zoom in my timeline so I can actually see my keyframes and select them properly. And make her dart in 1 frame or 2 frames. Okay, so this is a lot better. Wait, can you play it? Yeah. She has a bit more frantic, like more decision making. Like she's deciding to rotate her head and deciding to move her eyes instead of like blending it for whatever reason. Okay, let's focus on the spine now. So I was watching, the reason why I keep playing back and forth, you need to know what there is to change. What you gotta pay attention to a lot of things, a lot of details. Also, it's 1 p.m. I think I might gotta have lunch now. All right, lunch is back. I mean, I'm back from lunch. Let's get to it. So, I remember I was talking about this spine controller, but actually now that I look at this, the top spine is a little stiff, but I think let me adjust the laptop first. Because right now the laptop is slowly like floating its way down.
Have I been perfect?
Yeah, it doesn't look, looks a little weird. Looks a little weird. Looks a little weird. No, know what I'm saying, know what I'm saying.
Have I been perfect?
You know, the laptop is kind of, you know,
Have I been perfect?
it's also like not following the thing. So that's, I wonder if you can copy keyframes. Let's try. It's like this thing, it's like the Y location. I'm just gonna copy all of these keys right here and select the laptop now. Let's see if this works. Ooh. Okay. Problem is these keyframes are okay. If I do that and just gotta bring this back here. This might just work. Let's try this. Let's see how this looks. Oh wait, whoa. Whoa. Okay, so I guess it just needs to be scaled down, which I can use R and scale this down. And I think you can do this in Blender too, so I'm not too surprised. It's not anything new to me. I think you can do it like in Blender, just scale like bounding box center or something. Center bounding box. Yeah. The bobbing is still really, really obvious. Okay, it needs to be higher though. It is looking a little weird.
Have I been perfect?
Okay. Originally, the laptop starts out pretty high, so I think we can do something like this, where like it goes on lower and lower.
Have I been perfect? Have I? Have, have I? Have I?
Maybe even higher. Let's try it much higher. Much higher. And adjust the graphs a little bit. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? These graphs.
Have I been perfect?
Okay, might be too high now. Oh my goodness. Dude, these are so easy to pull off.
Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect?
Okay, I kind of forgot how the original graphs look like now. And I gotta undo everything. I just copy all this and I'll just undo everything. So I can come back to this when I... Hopefully it was saved, otherwise... Oh no. Please tell me you have been saved. Please... Okay. Okay. Okay, I got it. Alright, thankfully I got it. It's back. But right now... So this right here, I shouldn't touch it because the laptop goes up. In fact, I want to make this look smoother because this right here is intentional. I want her to like bring the laptop up before putting it down.
Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect?
So
Have I been perfect? No. Have I?
it's a little weird to paste keyframes. Oh shit, it overwrote the keyframe. Yeah, if I have a keyframe that's on the same frame as another one, it overwrites it. Okay, and this one doesn't overwrite anything, so I'm good here. So what I want to do here, trying to implement this graph into that graph, however it's possible. I think this can work. I just gotta delete this keyframe.
Have I been perfect? Have I?
Yeah, okay, nice. I think I got it. I managed to merge both graphs.
Have I? Have I?
Alright, it looks natural now. Maybe make the bobbing a bit higher.
Have I? Have I? Have I been perfect? Have I?
Okay.
Have I been? Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Have I? Have,
Alright, let's talk about the spine now. So this spine here is a little stiff. We can add a few keyframes here. Let's see, okay. One thing I don't like about how Maya treats the camera is that you can't control the camera. Like I can't see the full frame like how you could in Blender. It auto centers it for you, and I can't like move it and see the edge of the frame because that's important when animating, and you can't do that in Maya's. So it's a bit stanky. Okay. So I'm just gonna go with my intuition here because this is gonna be walking. So when she walks, she's gonna like bob her spine left and right, maybe twist a little bit, maybe up and down a little bit as well. So this is just mostly gonna be intuition here. I can't explain why I'm rotating stuff the way I do. It's like straight ahead animation here. And also depends on whether or not she's walking up and down. Okay, let me pull out the graph as well, because I think it's going to be important as well. Going to be important. Let me scratch my eyeball. My eyeball's a little itchy. It's not really my eyeball, it's like the skin of the eye. A little. Okay, so this is the thing that I want to pay attention to right now. because rotate X is going to be the bobbing. I'm going to look at the viewport now. So right now the body is like moving downwards. Like I'm just gonna move it one frame in front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's make it 5 frames. Or we can just like do something like this. Yeah, all of these are not yet animated, so
Have I been? Have I? Have I?
okay. Okay, I'm gonna just move it down because she's like facing downwards now.
Have I been perfect? Have I been? Have I?
Okay, this is very exaggerated. I don't know if you can tell, but these rotations they do kind of add up. So I gotta make sure to keep it subtle.
Have I been? Have I? Have I?
So I don't know if you can tell now, but there is that very subtle.
Have I? Have, 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 have,
It's very subtle, like her spine's like moving like going something like this as she's walking. Very, very subtle. It's not something that I don't expect a lot of people to be able to notice it, but if you have the experience, you got the eyes to see it, you got the experience to see something like that, then you know what I'm talking about. It's something, there's more of something that you feel and not really something you see. Let's talk about the twisting now. So the twisting always depends on how the legs are, like the legs are, and whether or not she's taking a step forward or backwards. No, but normally when she's walking like this, it's like she has both of her hands holding something. I don't expect her to twist that much, so I'm just gonna keep it subtle as well. And notice that I'm offsetting all the keyframes so that they're independent from the other keyframes, like, you know what I'm saying? Okay. I think the twisting happens a lot slower. It definitely needs to happen much slower.
have I been? Have I been?
Let's exaggerate it because I can't really see it either, so I want to be able to see it. Still can't see it. Okay.
Have I?
Okay, I think I kind of see it now. Yeah. This actually looks good. Just gonna make it subtle now. Okay, let me listen to the audio.
Have I been perfect? No. Have I? Have I been?
Okay, when she says, have I been perfect, she has to rotate her whole spine to the left a little bit. So in this, I'm going to decrease. When it goes up here, she's rotating to the other side. So I'm just going to decrease it there. So she can rotate better. And let's put this keyframe here for better flow. It's not really necessary, but I'm just going to smooth it out here. Let's see how it looks. Okay. Okay. Right now her neck is moving a little. I notice her neck is offset her neck here. Her neck is rotating a lot to that side. And I don't quite like it.
Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect?
Okay. I think her head should rotate a bit sooner.
Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? 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 No. Have I been perfect? No.
So you can see how this process takes quite a long time. I've been spending like probably 1 to 2 hours on this, and it's just the first second.
Have I been perfect?
Not even 2 seconds, I believe. Yeah. Not even 2 seconds, and it's taken me hours.
Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? Have I been have I been have I have I been have I been have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? No. Do I have I have 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 I
Okay, let's move on to the clavicle. I think the clavicle can...
have I have I have I
Oh, wait, hold up. I just realized I don't think I've touched the rotate Z on this thing yet. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta touch it. Do a little bobbing here. Bobbing here and there. Let's see how that looks.
have I been perfect? Have I
Since I think we can add a little overshoot here, like this, and then, yeah, let's try that.
have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect?
It's a little exaggerated, better not so much. I'm liking this so far, looking pretty nice. Let's use this keyframe to smooth it out better. How many? It's quite a few frames.
Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about? Have I been perfect? No. Have I been? Have I? Have I?
Okay, I feel like this should go the other way around. That's how it looks.
Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Have I? Have I been perfect? No. Have I? Have I? Have, have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Have I been? Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? 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 No. Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Have I?
All right. This other side of the clavicle, the other clavicle side, I mean, other side of the clavicle. I can't speak anymore. Rotate Y is the up and down, okay. So when it goes down, I think I can add... Wait, this is down. Down is up, up is down. Interesting, okay. So I think this can go when it goes down. I'm just stealing that keyframe because it's useless. Okay, just give it an overshoot here. I think it'll look nice. Actually, let's rotate it the other way. It's more efficient that way.
Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Have I? Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? 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 No. Been perfect? Been perfect? No. Been perfect?
I think I need more extreme slow in and slow out, so I'm adding another keyframe.
Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? 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 Have I been? Have I been perfect?
Okay, I don't know what...
Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect?
I think the timing of the hands putting down the laptop is causing the feeling to be not there. There's a certain type of feeling that I'm trying to achieve right now. Let's make it slam onto the ground sooner.
Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect?
Yeah.
Have I been perfect? 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 Have I?
Oh, there's only 2 frames. Oh, 1 frame.
I been perfect? Have I been perfect?
1 frame's a little extreme.
Have I been perfect? No. Have I been?
Right now, the arms are extending a little too straight. Okay, instead of using the graph now, I want to use the keyframes instead, because the graph is a little tedious right now, and keyframing allows me to see exactly what I'm doing, so I'm just going to use keyframes. I want to see the keyframes in channel editor now. Rotate Y is the thing. Okay. Okay. I think a keyframe should be placed on rotate Y right now. Key 1 right there.
Have I been perfect? I've been perfect. I've been perfect.
I know I said I wasn't going to use the graph, but what are you going to do about it, huh?
Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Have I been? I've been perfect? No. I've been perfect.
I don't know the other side. The other side needs to have the same feeling, so I'm going to change it real quick. I don't know if this is going to be... It's going to look good, but I want to try it.
Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Have I been?
Okay, maybe it does. Maybe this is better.
Have I been perfect? No. I've been perfect. I've been perfect. I've been perfect.
There's a snapping going on here.
I've been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? No.
Okay, maybe this looks better.
Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect?
I think this probably looks better. Probably looks the best.
I've been perfect? No.
It's just the left side's a bit too exaggerated. So... let's make it not so exaggerated.
I've been perfect? No. I've been perfect? Have I been perfect?
Oops, what did I just press? Oh.
Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect?
Okay, so... okay, I should have a before and after. Um... I want to see how the before and after looks like. So I'm gonna open up block spline. Let's pull out block spline real quick, and we're gonna play blast it real quick. Oop. Bruh. Oh shit, whoops, wrong button. Okay. Don't need this, I just need this. Okay, let's just... Movie file name, what should I put it? Dialogue animation. Auto tangent, whoa, what? Bruh. Auto tangents. Safe play blast. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. No. Should I have picked up a book on parenting? Probably. Where was I going with this? I had a point. Alright.
Have I been perfect? No.
Okay, so we now can finally make a direct... Oh my goodness, why do I keep pressing WhatsApp? Alrighty, so now we have an auto tangent.
Have I been perfect?
An auto tangent one to compare ourselves with. So let's do this.
Have I been perfect?
Okay, let's go back. Block spline. Let's see what let's see what we got here. Okay, we're just gonna, you know, crop in over here.
Have I been perfect?
Wait.
Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect?
Oh wait, no, I'm on block spline. Shit. Spline. Whoopsie daisies. Alright, finally.
Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect?
Check out that timing compared to this. Okay, let's just mute this thing. Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Yeah. This just, you know, now I'm saying, man, now I'm saying, I mean, it takes a lot of time, but, you know, this is what you can get when you know how to offset and do the things that you want to do. Now I'm saying. And this is the original. So, you know, blocking, I know blocking takes a shit ton of time. It takes so much time. But in the end, it's worth it. Right now, we're like, we got the perfect, okay, we don't got the perfect pose, right? My posing's still not perfect, but we got good poses. We got good poses. The poses are as intended. We want those poses because we blocked them out, right? And now, we're polishing them. We're splining the poses to get something more appealing, to get something that actually flows well, right? So this is what we get as compared to this. This just has so much flow, you know? You know, the shoulders too, the shoulders offset. That was exactly what I was going for. You want her to like put her laptop down as if she's making a statement, know what I'm saying? And her hands, there's still something about her hands. It's a little unsettling, but I feel like that's more for the polishing stage. So let's look at her hands right now. Wait. Why is it suddenly so... Why is the fan suddenly kicking in? That don't make sense. Alright, so the IK hands... Yeah. The IK hands... are... The fingers too. Okay, I need to do something about the fingers. Laptop break will hide that. I want to select the fingers only. So fingers, select all of those. And oh wait, hold up. I'm gonna use a script editor for this. Select all of those. Wait. Go back. Select all of those. And then select this. It's like this. And wait, what is this blue thing? What's this blue thing supposed to be? What? Oh, that's the cupping. Nah, we don't want the cupping. That doesn't do anything for us. I didn't even animate the cupping, so alright. So I'm just gonna add this as another Mel script. Save as Mel. I'm gonna do it for the other hand as well, because I know I'm gonna be using this quite a lot. For sure. I'm just gonna select all of these. Select the thumb. Select the fingers. And oh, whoops. Okay, which one did I select? What is CL? Okay, I think it's supposed to be this. Because it starts with the longer one. So this is the right hand. Nice. And this is the left fingers. Nice, okay. So we got the left fingers down now. Okay, the cupping though. Okay, wait, hold up. Shit. Let me restart. I'm a bit of a perfectionist. I want to select everything, but I want to include the cupping as well. So let me just select everything. I'll just include the cupping because why not? So this will be the left one. Left. Okay. Time for the right one. This is the right one. Okay. This is the cupping controller. Wait. This one I'm talking about. It just controls the ring and the pinky finger, which I don't even see the use for that. Like, it controls it at by the same amount. Like, why can't I can't just select both of those controllers and do it myself, right? But the reason why I want to select that as well, because when I move all the finger keyframes, it doesn't leave the cupping controller out, and it will just make it more messy. I'm just trying to avoid that. Actually, Okay, let me offset this now. I'm offsetting the wrist right now. But the fingers, yeah, the fingers right here, it's like, yeah, let me select the right fingers. Yeah, that looks weird. Yep, it looks a little weird for the right one, so. Alright, now I can unhide the laptop. Let's see how this looks. Come on. Okay, I think this is good enough for spline. We can move on to the other parts now. So we can move on to when she pushes it. Alright, let's focus on this frame range now. So one obvious thing is she just leans forward with no offset right now. Okay, now this is when we can unmute.
Have I been perfect?
Oh, I've been keeping. Oh, no wonder my fans are kicking in. I've been leaving this on for the entire duration, for the whole time. So, okay. Now we got some nice offset. Let's focus on this part. It's not perfect. The part that we adjusted here for until frame 33 isn't perfect, but you know, we're just trying to spline it right now, just get something decent. Doesn't have to be perfect just yet. Perfect for polishing stage. Right now we're splining. So when she says perfect, there's one thing that I can do. I can let the neck, I can make the neck drag the neck. Let's see what we can do. Drag the little neck. Yeah, just drag the neck like that. Let's see how it looks. Oh, that's too much. Absolutely too much. Yep, that is way too much. Okay. Understood. Okay, so we got something like this. Actually, what we can do is we can select this keyframe and we can paste it here. But only for the X, Y, and something. Okay, let me key it right here. I'm gonna move it here. And I'm gonna delete these keys. So these are the new keys I have. The reason why I do that, you can rewind if you want, if you missed out on that. But I just want, you know, these controllers here that allows me to get some more easily achieve that slow in. You know, you can see the graph. It just automatically created those keys for me, and I don't have to create my own keys, which is a speed saver. It saved my speed there. You can smooth out these graphs while we're at it. Doesn't hurt to do that. Maybe this graph as well. This graph too. And this graph too. Like that. Okay, let's see. Okay, so it's a little, the slow in's a little much. We don't really need that much slow in, but we can always adjust according to how much we want. Like this. I believe it's this one, right? Yeah. The blue one's the one that controls it most. And the head as well. So one thing about the head is that I can completely change it up. Can put this key here. I can add a key here. Actually, no, let me add a key like here. And then I can completely just rotate it up like that. So what I'm trying to do is to make the head lead. I want the head to lead in this action. So I believe it's the rotate Z. Yep. So when it goes up, then the head turns down. Okay, so what I'm trying to do here, the head will lead up like that. And maybe a little overshoot. You know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying. Honestly, the neck didn't need this low in. It's like extra. It's not needed. Let's just cancel that and bring this back. All I think I would ever need is just slow in like that. And that would be very sufficient for me already. Yep. Okay, now let's add some offset to this. So to offset this, what I think I can do here? I'm trying to imagine right now. Don't act unless you have a clear plan. Like a wise man once said, if you don't got a plan, if you fail the plan, then you're planning to fail. And in this case, if I fail to plan what to animate here, then I'm planning to fail the animation subject. So, we gotta plan this properly. We can look at the reference. Let's look at the reference. Let's see how I did it. I'm not sure which one, how to offset this. I just know that there will be offset, but I just don't know how. Okay. So it seems like the head leads first. Both the neck and the head is moving at the same time, it seems. Wait. I guess the neck and the head seems to be going in unison. I don't know, like, if I could offset the neck and the head to create even more dynamic movements, that would be cool, but I just don't know right now. So let me just do the neck and the head first, and we'll experiment if there's any room to. So since the neck and the head goes first, let's select the neck first, because we don't want to confuse ourselves with the graphs. Yeah, this is probably the keyframe that, yeah. So, we can offset this, make this lead the action by going one frame first. Okay, wait, hold up. She says no, too early. So, okay, we need to fix this. Is it this? Nope. Is it this? Nope. Wait, I wonder if I select, let's select like the whole body and let's select the fingers. Oh, it deselects them. So it deselects my, okay, so it doesn't combine the action, so that's good to know. What keyframe is this? Oh. It's this thing. Oh, it's the main controller. Is it? Oh. Why is the main controller there? Isn't it supposed to be here? There is still a keyframe here though. What could this keyframe be? What is this now? The clavicle? Why is the clavicle? So I'm trying to keep all the keyframes on the same frame right now. Because when the keyframes are on the same frame, it's very easy to tweak the timing. Okay, so it actually is there. I guess we'll ignore the clavicle. The clavicle isn't important in this one. Plus that keyframe of the clavicle's keyframe there isn't tied to this new action. So we can ignore the clavicle. We can ignore this one. So we just need to select this. So she says no on frame 37, I mean. So I'm gonna select all the keyframes. Wait. Okay, the clavicles keyframe being there is a bit of a problem. Never mind. I'll move this maybe like here. Okay, now we got some problems. Okay, first things first. I believe this is a, yeah, FK blend problem. So we keep it like that. Wait, wait. Is there an FK blend problem here?
Do I know any? I've been perfect.
There is. Ah, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna select this to remind myself next time to fix that in the block spline version.
Perfect. No. Perfect. No. Perfect. No. Perfect. No. Perfect.
It is, for the most part, a pretty on sync, but I'm just worried it's not fully in sync. Let's just move. I only can move it one frame, it seems like.
Perfect. No. Have I been perfect? No. No. No.
Or I can move this anticipation keyframe to make it hold the anticipation for longer and make the push faster.
Perfect. No. Have I been perfect? No. Perfect. No. Perfect. No. Perfect. No.
Okay, now it's on time, I think. It looks on time. Yes.
No. Have I been perfect? 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 No.
So we can move this back, actually.
Been perfect? No. Have I 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 been perfect? No.
Yeah. Okay. So this is a good thing. Why you... It's good that blocking's actually good. This blocking workflow, I used to not understand why blocking is so important, but now I do. One obvious one is the posing. Posing is very important. If you don't have blocking, you don't have good blocking, your posing is very likely gonna suffer, but besides that, blocking allows you to very easily manipulate the timing. Like if you got the timing like 2 frames or 3 frames off, you can easily fix it because you got all the keyframes happening on the same time. So you can easily move those keyframes like 1 frame or 2 frames forward or backwards, and it still looks fine. It's just like, it just slows the overall movement. You haven't splined it yet, so it doesn't affect the polished keyframes. However, when you spline it, then that's a different story. So before you start splining, you gotta make sure the timing's already good. Like in this case. In this one, she says no a little late, just like 1 or 2 frames late. But this one feels on time. So yeah, this is very important. Very important thing that I noticed. Now we can continue our neck offset. You know, it's luckily I noticed that, otherwise it's gonna be a pain to adjust that afterwards. So I believe this is the neck one. Yep. adjust this forward. And now the spines and the body are all on this frame. We can move it like this so that they only start rotating one frame later. And the neck also starts to move one frame earlier. So there's already a 2-frame offset, which is very subtle. We gotta make sure the head is offset as well. For this, I'm gonna use the power of duplicating my keyframes like that. Yeah. All right, so the head has offset now. It looks much better. Okay, so before I continue, I gotta make a statement right here because this is something that I have to take into a consideration before I do my polishing. I'm aiming for stylized timing right now. Like, I'm aiming for those type of stylized animations where it's very exaggerated timing. And this looks fine, right? There's nothing wrong with this timing, but it's not stylized. It's not, the slow in and slow out isn't exaggerated. It's just normal looking. So one of the more impressive thing that an animator can that an animator one of the more important okay one of the more impressive things about good animators is the fact that they can animate stylized animations. Not every animator knows how to animate stylized, so I'm aiming for that right now. I'm trying to be the best animator I can, so this is a challenge, all right? This it's always easy to follow your reference, but it's not easy to break away from your reference and create something that still looks appealing, but like even more appealing than normal reference. Not normal reference don't always look appealing, but that's why you have animators. So let's try to exaggerate this timing right here. How are we going to do that? So let's look at the body. The body's the main rotational driver right here. So I'm going to look at the rotation of the body, the main body controller. So this seems to be the up and down rotation. Yep. So what we can easily do, we can just focus on the x-axis. Just, okay, this is bothering me. So I'm just going to adjust this too, because I don't like how that graph looks. And yeah, it just doesn't look right. It doesn't sit well with me. This as well. And then this too. Yeah, I got, this is the perfectionist. This is the view of a perfectionist. You just see something that's not right and you can't stop, you can't help but just tweak that shit. So, all right. So now I just exaggerated the curve more like this. That's too much. Let me just see what happens. Okay, so it's not that exaggerated yet. We can push even more. Let's try this. Okay, so I don't think we can achieve a very exaggerated look with just 2 keyframes, so I'm gonna add another one. Insert key. I'm gonna add 1 keyframe like that, right there. And I'm gonna hold it. I wanna hold this anticipation pose even longer. Okay. So this will hopefully create that stylized look. We can also hold it on the other side of this curve. Push it that way. So when she says no, you know, look, since we're doing the same action right now, we can just do it for both of these. I'm going to delete this keyframe because it doesn't matter right now. Okay, you can see how steep my curve is. It's very steep, so it should move very, very quickly. So I have, you know, nothing, and then suddenly something happens, and it holds in the anticipation pose, and suddenly it releases all that energy. Let's see what happens.
Perfect? No. Have I been perfect? No. Perfect.
Okay, the body is there. So the body has that that kind of rotation now, but now the spine doesn't have that. So that's fixed with using the spine. Yep, this is the keyframe that I'm looking for. Insert a keyframe there. That's an anchor point. I would like to try offsetting like that. Alright, you can insert another keyframe here. Okay, because I want to hold it in that anticipation pose. Can exaggerate it this curve.
Perfect? No. Have I perfect? No. Perfect? No. Perfect? No. Perfect?
This curve has not been tweaked. Can try out something like that. Make it like a rounded top. I don't think the rounded top really matters, but it is fun to play with.
No. Have I perfect? No.
Okay, so I'm getting somewhere.
Perfect? No. Have I perfect? No. Perfect? No. Perfect? No. Perfect? No. Perfect?
Okay,
Perfect?
I think, yeah, so I can feel the timing now. This is something, this is what I'm going for. But right now, it's just the body parts, the different body parts that we need to consider. So the neck, I know the neck led first, but now it's not offsetting the way I want at the extreme of the pose. So let's tweak that. Rotate Z. Yeah, this curve is just normal. So when the neck rotates, let's create an anchor point right here in the keyframe. And I'm gonna make this curve more steep, even more steep. Like really steep in this curve here. Okay, maybe not. Maybe steepening it isn't necessary, but I just need to, yeah, do something like that. Let's create an anchor point there. Okay, we can delete this keyframe because it's not necessary since we're aiming for such a exaggerated timing.
No. Have I perfect? No. Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? No. Perfect? No. Perfect? No. Have I been perfect? No.
Yes. Okay, it's still not exactly there yet, but I can feel it.
Have I been perfect? No. 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 No. Perfect? No. Perfect? No. Perfect? No. Perfect? No. Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? No. Have I Have I been perfect? No. 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 Have I been perfect? Imperfect? 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 No. Have I been perfect? No. Perfect? No. Perfect? No. Perfect? No. Perfect? No. Perfect?
Okay. I was mostly just appreciating the timing, believe it or not. And I'm just like trying to see what else I can improve on it. I don't know about you guys, but I can spend literally like 10, 20 minutes just rewatching an animation. If the animation looks just really, if I think an animation looks really, really good, I can replay it for like 20 minutes. And like I can actually just sit down and watch that shit for 20 minutes on loop. I don't know if that's normal. That's probably like some autism type shit, you know. This doesn't sound normal. I don't think a normal human being is supposed to do that, but I can do that. Probably because I'm not normal, but so I like the offset here. Let's just adjust the graph just for I because I like it. I love me some smooth graphs. Yeah. So when it comes here, I think I'm just gonna add one more keyframe here. I'm gonna add one keyframe there. I'm gonna delete this one because I'm reformatting my keyframes here. All right. I don't know if you understand what that means, but I'm reformatting, like changing the layout of my keyframes.
No. Have I been perfect? No. 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 Have I been perfect? 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 No.
Okay, I kind of like how this looks,
Perfect? No.
but
Perfect? No. Perfect? No. Perfect? No. Perfect? No. Perfect? No.
I think it's good actually. I'm I think the reason why I'm replaying it so much because I'm just trying to find other ways that I can approach this. Because I'm not necessarily sure if this is the best way to go, but I do think it looks good.
Perfect? No. Have I perfect? No. Have I been perfect? No. Perfect? No. Perfect? Perfect? No. No. No.
Oh, wait, I think I know another way. Okay.
Perfect? No.
Now, I'm fine rolling with this, but I want to experiment with something. I want the spine, I want the head to lead, and then the leadership gets passed down to the neck, and the neck passes it down to the spine, and then only the body. It's kind of weird saying it. Like I don't know if it makes sense to you, but I think there is some merit to this idea. Like the body doesn't have to move first. The body, right now the body, okay, no, the body's not moving first, but it can just like not even move right now. It can just stay unmoved. Okay, it's actually interesting how I changed this whole thing, but the timing is still there. It's that is interesting to see. Now, what I want to do is I just push the timing of the main controller to rotate much later. Now, I can take this rotate X and I can shift it. Exaggerate it more. Yeah. You can see how the spine rotates first. Okay, the head goes, the neck goes, the spine goes, and then the body goes. You can see that. Yes. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. Let's go. It's like, it's a breaking of joints of the head, the neck, the spine, and then the body. Now over here, that also means, oh wait, it's already done. You can see how the spine gets, okay, the head goes first. Actually, I don't even know at this point. I just know there's a lot of offset and breaking of joints here. You can compare it with the original. Look at that. Look at that difference. Okay. One thing that I think I should change is that I don't think this is stylized enough. And the reason why is because when she says, have I been perfect? And then she settles down to this pose. And then it like blends. I don't want it to blend so much. I want the timing to be very stylized. So I wanted her to sit and stand. Like actually stand on her ground right here. This is her stance. This stance is important. It shows dominance. It shows like she's making a statement. And I want her to stay. So I don't want her to start rotating or anything. What is actually rotating right now? I need to see. Oh, it's this spine here. Okay, let's see what this spine is doing. Oh, it's the rotate X. Okay, so in order to fix that, it should be easy. I just gotta make this flat. Hopefully that fixes it. I just realized the spine rotates backwards first before it does that. I don't know if that was an intentional thing, actually. I don't think it was. Yeah, I think bringing it back up, I mean, there is like, it does make sense, but it's just too much. So I've reduced it. Okay, I think the stance is... Okay, right now she like hits a ceiling on frame 26. So I wonder if it's the... Okay, it is the translate Y. Okay, I think this looks better. It does look better. I would like more. Okay, never mind. Not so exaggerated. Okay, never mind. This doesn't... I take it back. This is not something that I'm aiming for. Undo. It looks like she's just... Yeah, this I don't think this looks good. This is just personal preference, by the way. I don't think there's like a concrete answer. Okay, let me try something. This is experimental, but let me try it. I want to do something with the twist. Insert keyframe. Insert keyframe. You guys might think I'm crazy right now, like what the hell am I doing, but let me just try something. You know, it's supposed to be this way. I can't explain what I'm doing right now because I really don't know. Like, if it works, then fine. Maybe I'll explain it, but not right now. This is just an experimental phase. Oh. I think it kind of worked. Why does it sound like she's saying Vipin perfect now? Vipin. What? That's not even a word, is it? Okay, let's try something with the Z rotation. Insert key. It's too much, I think. I'll just mute this. I don't need it. think the head needs to... Okay, so I think you might see what I'm doing right now. You might understand what I'm doing now. I'm like giving it a little shake. Like she's... I really don't know how to explain it other than that's the feeling that I'm going for. Why is the head rotating by itself? It shouldn't rotate by itself. Unless something's going on with the keyframes. I just bring it back to normal. Yeah, I think that's the reason. Okay, let's see.
Vodka perfect? No. Vodka perfect? 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 Vodka...
Maybe it's just too exaggerated. I might be pushing it a little bit too much now. I don't know. I don't know if this is worth it.
Vodka perfect?
It might not be. Probably not.
Vodka perfect? 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 No. Vodka perfect? No. Vodka perfect? No.
Okay.
Vodka perfect? Vodka perfect? Vodka perfect? Vodka perfect? No. Vodka perfect? 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 Perfect?
I guess the body has that rumble now. Like she's actually stomping, like stomping that stance. Stomping on that stance. I guess that's... I think I have pretty much achieved what I wanted to go for. So yeah. Let's focus on something else now. Like I said, don't put all your eggs in one basket. As always. Offset the arms. The arms are actually surprisingly nice in this part. Is this still FK? No. Oh yeah, this is FK now. Okay, here is like overstretching now. So I don't think I can still choose how far I want. Yeah. Let's not make it go too far. Yeah, the laptop looks like it slides. Okay, let's change the eye controller. Looks a little weird now. Like, what is this eye pose right here? I'm gonna make her look at down on the laptop. Paste it here. Where's the eye controller there? Oh. Okay. Now this is a feeling that... Let's see how it looks on the side view. Okay, now we can move our time horizon. For the most part, the spine already looks... I think there's something up with the bottom. It's moving surprisingly linear here. And I don't think it should be that way. Let's look at the graph. Can't really see what's going on either. Can't tell myself. I think it's mostly the arms. The arms offset is not there. So let's just do the obvious first and we'll get to the other parts here. I'm gonna select the entire arms, all three controllers. And I'm gonna duplicate a keyframe there to hold it. Okay, so we got it a little slow in there now. Okay, I think this frame on this arm is a little weird. So I'm just gonna adjust that. And the wrist as well. Okay, is this FK or IK? It looks like FK. Let's do it a breakdown. Okay, these fingers right here looks a little weird. So I'm gonna do something like that, or even more. Yeah. Actually, might want to bend these fingers here. Yeah, like that. Nicer finger gesture there. I'm learning a lot about finger gestures. And now we'll get a few frames of blending, I guess. Why are they all straightened so fast? Oh, it's because of that. Okay. All right. I would like to give one frame of offset to the right arm, which is the arm I'm selecting right now. Just for it to look more appealing. I don't know if it will, but... Let's just delete this and push that front. Alright. So there is a bit of offset to the arms now. It's just that this arm right here just needs more breakdowns. Okay, this looks a little difficult here. Why? Why does it look difficult here? Because what I'm going for here is like, she is completely... What I want this pose to be, like when she says no, her arms is like in mid-air, right? And then her arms dropped. Her arms drop and become fully settled, fully relaxed. And when it drops, I want to show that, you know, that body the arms like impacting the body when the arms, because the arms is like falling and it drops onto the body, it slaps at the sides of the body. Like, no. So like, no, boop. No, boom. No, boom. So it stops here. And I want that impact to like transfer momentum to the body and just like giving it that shake, but it's gonna be a bit tough. So I'm gonna need a water break for that. Maybe more than a water break, maybe like, I don't know, a resting break. Alright, it's now the next day. My little brother is literally sleeping like behind me right now. I'm in my room. And just up the gain here. Alright, so my little brother is literally sleeping like right behind me. It's 8:30 in the morning right now. So, you know, I'm usually an early bird, but my little brother sleeps pretty late sometimes and he also wakes up pretty late. So, yeah, no commentation right now. I'm gonna continue from where I left off yesterday.
No. Perfect. No. Perfect. No. Do I perfect? No. Do I? No. No. ready? No. Perfect. No. No. Perfect. No. Right. Perfect. No. Perfect. No. No. Perfect. No. Right. Perfect. No. Perfect. No. Perfect. No. 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 Right. Ready? No.
Alright, my little brother is in the toilet right now, so I can commentate just for a little bit until he comes out.
Right. Ready? No.
I am looking at the bodies like bounce back over here. It pushes laptop and then she comes back and then goes back again. It's a little bit too much. I'm trying to figure out where it's coming from. The neck looks a little broken. Should fix the neck as well. Let's fix the neck first. It might just be this thing rotating back a little too much. Is it this thing? Maybe. Let's try toning this down. Just a tad. Oh, making it more curve. Ooh. Kind of fixed it. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if it fixed it, but I'm just gonna do something. This looks better. Okay, you know what? I think the head plays a big role here too. And I didn't adjust the head till now. So let's do some head. Okay, I'm gonna move on first to the arm here. It's weird how the arm raises up so high in order to reach that. Let's see if it's an Euler rotation thing. Could be. Oh. Hmm. Seems like it. Yeah, this looks weird. Okay, I fixed it, I think. Let's view the whole animation because you never know when doing the Euler filter, it just breaks the whole animation.
Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I pick up a book on parenting?
Well, what? Is this an Euler rotation problem? I don't think it was there previously. Wait. Looks like a blending problem instead. Yeah, never mind. It's a blending problem. IK blending problem. Okay, let's move on.
Should I pick up a book on parenting? Should I pick up a book on parenting? Should I pick up a book? Should I pick up a book on parenting? Should I pick up a book on parenting? Probably. Where was I going with this? I had a point. Should I pick up a book on parenting? Probably. Where was I going with this?
Okay, everything seems fine.
Do I know anything about children? Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children?
Alright, let's just move on to... I think I'm focusing too much on the little minute details right now. I'm like polishing it instead of splining. So... I'm just gonna be more rough now.
Do I know anything about? Do I know anything? No. Do I know anything? No. Do I know? Do I know anything?
Something's wrong here. Oh, what happened here? The graph looks weird.
Do I know? Do I know what?
Offset this.
Do I know what?
Offset more.
Do I know what? Do I know what? Do I know what? Do I know what?
Why in one frame does the arm just suddenly rotates that much? Doesn't make sense here.
Do I know anything? 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 Do I know anything?
Okay, I'm done with this hand. Doesn't look perfect, but I'll just roll with it first. This hand right here looks smooth now. Maybe the wrist can have some breaking of joints. Let's break this joint like that. I don't know if it's even visible though. It probably is not visible, so I don't need to pay too much attention to it. Let's just look at the other arm. Now this lamp really is very annoying. I can't see. Oop. Nothing much. Just my trading notification just rung. It has rung my laptop. I don't know how to blend this. It doesn't seem to blend well. What the hell was that? Holy. Alrighty, I have fetched my little brother to college and I can peacefully animate now with commentation. So I think I was doing something with the neck. Okay, I don't even know where I left off, but I was doing the spine, I think. I believe so. Oh no. I went then I want to look and I check the clavicle, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I did some modifications here. I made the clavicle go up first before going down. I don't know if that's even nice though. It looks like seems a little too complicated. Like sometimes simplicity is better. Every time I try to spline, I kind of put too much. You know what? Let's just do something like this. Let's make it simple. Simplicity might be the meta sometimes. Know what I'm saying. Yeah, this seems simpler. It's not simply done. There has been effort put into this, but it's just simpler. It is not simply done. I'm just making it simpler. Okay, over here, the clavicle suddenly goes up a lot. So that was kind of the reason why I started doing a graph editor for the clavicle first, I believe. Yeah, see this? This right here freaking went down all the way to rock bottom. And I don't know if that's the best thing. Yeah, shit's a little, a little low right here. Let's just focus on rotate Y. I want to see the other graphs. Is my voice too soft? Sometimes I think my voice is a little too soft. So I speak in a huge variety of tones. Sometimes I'm energetic, sometimes I'm just tired. And sometimes I'm just a dangus. Alright. I think we're getting somewhere. I want to try putting all the way down. Nah, never mind. I think the body is the more problematic thing here. The body rotation, the main controller rotation. So let's take a look at that. Yeah. Look very linear, not much offset. Very, very linear. Let's look at the rotate first. Rotation axes. It rotates this way. Okay. Well, let's select this thing. Let's break the tangent there. Let's manipulate some curvies here, make it smoother here. Let's break more tangents and curve it more. Just do this a bit more. Make the graph smooth. Maybe, I should look at the graphs that's not smooth actually. Okay, there's this thing too. wonder why. Yeah, something. Yeah, I think it's this rotation. Rotate Y. Okay, I'm back. So I think the rotation of these are pretty okay now. I think I was adjusting this just now, right? Or what was it? Was it this? Rotate Y? All I know is that it's smooth enough. I think it's the translate now, and along with other body parts. So the translate, there's a lot of unnecessary keys, especially here. So I'll just delete that. Also this thing right here. I don't know what that is about. Okay, this is translate Y, so it's up and down. Okay. So this right here should not be completely stopped. Should be like something like that. So I just gotta reformat the keys like this. Alright, let's see how this looks. Very subtle. Like every single time I adjust something, it just adds just this teeny tiny bit slight improvement to the overall animation. And you just gotta keep doing that over and over and over again, and eventually you'll just be left with something that actually looks good. So you just, it's really tedious, man, but it's worth it. Okay, over here there's something about the keyframes that, so she's gonna be moving to the right a little bit. And then yeah, this right here, I don't know why it's like that. Just delete those keys. It's not necessary. Let's see how it looks now. It looks like she's just floating there, so let's add some definition in the translate Y. Enter the key here. Yeah. We can have it go down. Like so. It's very subtle, let's increase it. Okay, here it's obvious that both keyframes are useless, so I'm just gonna bring up like that and replace it like that. Much more efficient use of keyframes. Okay, over here, it's probably something to do with the spine. It looks very jagged, the motion path. Yeah, I think there's something to do with the spine here. Let's see how the spine's moving. Yep, what is this? Yeah, this is no bueno. Why does it suddenly... This suddenly goes down, it's weird. Let's give some offset here, actually. Yeah, the neck as well just suddenly stops moving up. I think it's the neck. Yeah. Yep, it's right here. Yep, look at these. Look at these keyframes. There's no bueno. I want to focus on the up and down keyframes first, so what happened here? Oh boy. It's just a mess. Let's do something like that. Smooth it out. Wait, what the? Whoa, what? Wait, the what? Why is the manipulator so huge? Oh, brother. What the hell is plus key? Plus or minus? Oh, what? I didn't know you could do that. Bro. I've been trying to... Dude, I guess it was accidental. And the reason why I want to look at the manipulator here is to see how it's rotating. The spine has no offset right now. Or does it? I think it's just the head. The head is the thing that doesn't have offset. Which one is it? I believe it's this. Yep. Just add it here. Yeah, dude, this looks so much better, man. Yo, I wish you can compare before and after, man. Like, you just... It really is there. The offset's now really there now. It's so good. Can enhance it a little bit more, I believe. But it's really it's just there already. Like it's finally there. Alright, let's look at the neck again. The neck is fine already, actually. Okay, one thing though. Never mind. The neck has some problems though. So it looks, from the camera perspective, it looks as if her head just suddenly hits something and just completely stops, as you can see in these 3 frames. So, and I believe the neck has some effect on the head's position. So it's important to, you know, see what's going on here. Yeah. I just kind of fixed it by doing that. I rarely ever break my tangents like this. I only do it when there's very... when there's like a very good reason to do it. In this case, I'm trying to manipulate the keyframes in such a way that yeah, this just looks way better. Let's take a look with our, you know, our sync sketch. Syncy sketchy.
Have I been perfect? No. Do I perfect? No.
Yeah, we offset so much.
Perfect? No. Perfect? No. Perfect? No.
Dude,
Perfect? No.
this really is working.
No. 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 Perfect? No. Do I do anything? No. Do I? No. Do I do anything? No. Do I do anything about children? 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 Do I?
Okay, let's move on to the spine now. I believe that's fixed now.
Do I do anything about children? Do I do anything? Do I do anything about children? No. Anything about children? Do I do anything about children? Do anything about children? Do anything about children? Do anything?
Is this part like fixed? It looks like all these are just normal tangents, so I don't think it's fixed. The graph editor, man, it's so powerful. Okay, the twisting here can be smoother. Let's just smoothen it out a little here. Just a teensy weensy bit.
Do I do anything about? Do I do anything? Do I do anything about children? Do I do anything about? 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 Do I do anything? Do I do anything? Do I do anything about children? Do I do anything about children? Do I do anything about? Do I do? Do I do? Do I do anything about children? I do anything about? Anything about children? Do I do anything about children? Do anything about? Do I do anything about children? Do anything about children? Do I do anything? Do I do anything about children? Do I? Do I do anything about? No. Do I do anything?
All right.
Do I do anything?
I want to give this hang time. Wait, what is this keyframe doing? What is this keyframe for? Oh, it's just one keyframe. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. So it's here and here. Okay, because of this, I'm going to I'm gonna select all the keyframes here on this specific frame, and I'm gonna insert a key here on this specific frame, and then I'm gonna pull it like this. Oops, oh shit, no. Shit, it overwrote. Pull it here. So what this is gonna do is it's gonna give it a hang time here. Like that. I don't know if you can see it, but let's just crop in.
Do I do anything about? Do I do anything about children? Do I do anything about children? Do anything about children? I do anything about children? I do anything about
So there is a snap.
anything about children? Do I do anything about children? I do anything about
But
children? I do anything
we'll be able to fix that.
I do anything about
I just want to adjust the timing.
I do anything
Give it like a nice hang time. Don't do anything about children, like she smacks her back
I do
on.
anything about children? I do anything about children?
Yeah.
Do I do anything about do I do do I do anything about children? Do I do anything about
Okay, now what I'm seeing is the spine rotation. Still, yeah, what is this? Yeah. I mean, we copied and pasted the keyframes, so we should expect stuff like that, but there's still this thing here. Oh, that's the twisting. Okay. Let's see how the twist looks. Wait, if the body moves, does it... Yeah, the whole spine rotates with the body, so the rotation is transferred. So we gotta be careful. Just because it looks weird on the graph doesn't mean there's anything wrong sometimes. It's just, you know, just the rotation being transferred. So from what I can see, there's not really any problems here, even though it looks a little weird. Laptops are distracting though. Oops. Okay, now let's just fix this thing. Let's just, you know, like, you know, boop. Wait, selected the wrong keyframes. Okay, here we go. So let's just, this is up and down, so now it's gonna go up. So when it's going up, I want it to hang in the up pose. And then when it goes down, I want it to quickly just accelerate down, I believe. Yeah, exactly what's going on here. Let's see.
anything about children?
Okay, this is a bit too exaggerated for the spine. The spine doesn't have to be that exaggerated. So we'll just bring it to normal for now. Make it a normal little acceleration. Normal acceleration. You know what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm talking about here? You should understand if you're an animation major. So yeah, you can see it goes very fast, but it doesn't snap like a one frame snap. If it snaps in one frame, then that's probably not good. It's probably a no good. Probably no good. Probably. 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 Maybe. I might be a little too perfectionistic on the graphs. Alright, let's look at the other ones. There's something wrong with the left and right rotation. Yeah, this one. Yeah, why does it start going down even before it hits? So when it hits like here. So let's give it hang time instead. Let's hang it in the air. Yep. Looks like things are going fine. Yeah, and then it can accelerate very quickly down like this. Yep, that looks good. Okay. You know what? We can simplify this. We can use less keyframes. Sometimes less is more. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes less really is more. Yeah, so now there's that little offset right there, you can see. I like that. Alright. I'll just do an offset like this. That actually doesn't look good. It looks bad. It looks like dark boogers.
Children? Do I know anything about children?
Alright, I'm gonna break tangent here. It's a little peculiar to break it there. But I want the rotation to... Yeah, something like that. Oops, nope, no. That's not what I want to do. Mm-hmm.
Children? Children? Do I know anything about children?
Yeah,
I know anything about children.
something like that.
Anything about children? Anything about children?
Is there rotation Y problems? Probably. Yeah, it like stops here. It shouldn't be stopping. It should continue. Let's just beautify this graph just a tiny bit. Okay. Okay, this is unnecessary keyframe. I want it to continue rotating even here, even here. Yeah, even here. Yep. I think this is gonna look good. Yep. Let's exaggerate even more though. Oop. Okay, something's wrong here. Which spine is rotating? I wonder if it's this one. I don't think so. Is it this one? Nope. It can't be this one. It has to be this one then. Yeah. Wait, is it the okay, yeah. Is it not? It can't be. Oh, is it the location? There is rotation though. Yeah. These rotations just suddenly comes out of nowhere. It's not good. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. What is this? Yeah, this is probably the thing that's a little bad here. Hmm. Something is rotating. I don't know what, but something is rotating. We'll find it eventually. Is it this thing? Nope. Yeah, what is that thing that's rotating? Everything is moving. All of the spines are moving. I can only imagine it's this thing. Or, okay, wait, let's see. Let's look at this. Oh. It's this thing, is it? Yeah, it just suddenly stops here. So... Ah. Could be this. It probably isn't this. And smooth out the graphs just a tiny bit. I think it's probably this. Yeah, these pesky graphs. I don't know when to stop. The location of the whole body also could be a problem. But let me deal with the other stuff first. What is this?
Children?
I'm just try doing a slow in, very aggressive slow in graph.
Children? 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 Children?
Okay, I think maybe that's been fixed, but now, because I didn't know that the main controller rotation wasn't, you know, the problem, this might be a problem now. Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Children? Do I know anything about children? Do I know anything about children? Children? About children? Do I know children? 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 Anything about children? Anything about children? Anything about children? Anything about children? Do I know anything about children? Anything about children?
Alright, let's look at the main controller's location axes. Oh, wow. Something crazy is going on here. Let's just auto all of these things out. I don't know if it was already autoed, but it should have been.
Children? Anything about 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 children? Do anything about children?
Okay, what on earth is this? Oh, that's the location. Oh, that is the translate. Okay, yeah. Why is the translate just suddenly not translating anymore? Should still go up a little bit. I probably didn't block it out as detailed as I thought I did. Notice that I'm only paying attention to the torso right now. Because I don't want... I know the arms are easy to fix, it's just the torso that's normally pretty difficult to fix.
children. Think about 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 children. Children? Children? Think about children? About children? 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 About children? About children? About children? About children? About children? What children? Children? About children? About children? About children? About children? Do I know anything about children? About children? About children? About children? Do I know children? About 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 children? 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 About children? About children? About children? About children? About children? About children?
Okay, I might be putting all my eggs in one basket here. I've been doing this torso for like, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes now. So let's just do other body parts. I'm not happy with it, so... Whoa, what? What the hell is this? Bro, get this shit out of here. You're stealing my screen real estate. Dude. Get out of here. You stupid bastard. What are you doing? What are you doing here, you dumbass? Oh. Wow, okay. Whoa. Okay, I see. I see now. Let's just hide the bag. Handbag. Oh man. Okay, let's just focus on the arc of this arm now. Okay, it's not very smooth here. It stops. It just suddenly stops here. Yeah. Can't let that. Can't have that. We can't have that. So let's just do something like this. Do something like that. And smooth out the graphs. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Yeah. And then we got this right here as well. Know what I'm saying? Can't have this. Yeah. Know what I'm saying? Wait a minute, what? Okay, it's smooth already. Let's just manipulate the keyframes. Look at the elbow arc right now. I'm looking at the elbow arc. Yeah, elbow arc is not good. Much better arc, as you can see there. Suddenly it breaks, the arc breaks. You can't have that. So we gotta bring it down. Okay, now it's not about the elbow now. Let's look at the wrist. I mean, it's still the elbow actually. Never mind, I take it back. That's about now. It's about the flow of the wrist. Let's offset that and see how it looks. Let's offset the arms. Place this keyframe. Okay, so there it is. Now, it's not perfectly polished. I'll leave that for the polishing stage. When I polish this, I'm gonna need to edit like frame by frame because it's really hard to get the arcs to look perfect just with blending keyframes alone. Like right here, it's not smooth. Right now I'm just looking at the timing. Okay, how about the handbag? The handbag's definitely off sync now. Yep, it's very much off sync. So Amy, get out of here, Amy. Let me select handbag only. And Amy, oh shit, okay. Can't really do this, but doing it this way. Handbag. Throw it here. Mel. Okay. Unhide Amy. Select handbag. Surprisingly, the handbag is not too bad. I mean, there is some clipping, and the handles are very, you know.
Do I know anything about? Do I know anything about children? 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 I know anything about children? Anything about children? Anything about children? Anything about children? Anything about children?
Yeah, this is really bothering me, so I'm just gonna edit it myself first.
Anything about children? Anything about children? Anything about children?
Alright, much better.
Anything about children? Children? About children? About children? About children? About children? About children?
Offset some stuff.
Think about children? Think about children? Think about children? I know anything about children? Anything about children? Anything about children? Anything about children? Anything about children?
Alright, let's look at the hands now.
Anything about I know anything.
I mean the right arm, the right hand.
I know anything. I know anything. Anything about children? Anything about
It looks like it's blending. Is it? Yep, it's blending right here. Alright, the bag is also very, very heavily. children? Think about children. Okay, this is gonna require IK now. Oh man, I'm so lazy. Alright, I'm back, boys. So, I know I sound a little bit tired right now because I am. I just had my lunch. I'm having like a food coma right now, but it's like 3 p.m. and I gotta get some shit done. Why is this thing opening? And okay, so yeah, just don't mind my voice. I'm perfectly fine. It's just food comas getting in the way, and my personality changes very drastically when I'm tired. I just suddenly become like a drunk person when I'm tired, so you know what I'm saying? Alright. Now that I come back and look at my animation,
Do I know anything about Do I know anything about
it's smooth, but also how loud?
children?
Okay, it's pretty loud. Let's bring it down.
Do I know anything? Do I know anything about?
I think it's the elbow. Let's try the elbow. Yeah, because right now we need like an exit for the handbag to go through, but the arm is just moving down too quickly. So I don't know about that. Let's just move some keyframes around. Move this whole thing. Delete these two. Oops, I just press snap. Oh boy, I'm sure lazy. I'm lazy to do my assignment now. Yeah, this is a little bit...
I know anything about children? Do I know anything about children? Do I know anything about? Do I know anything about children? Do I know anything about children? Do I know anything about children? Do I know anything about? Do I know anything?
Okay. Like her elbow sliding through the bag. I want to look at my reference. Let's see how I did it.
I know anything about? Do I know anything about children?
Yeah, my arm is doing the same exact
I
movement.
know anything about children? I know anything about?
It literally is the same. If I could, I want to change something. I want to make it an arc. Yeah, why is an arc so difficult? It shouldn't be difficult. What's happening here? The arm is like going back and forth, man. Right, I suddenly go left, right, left, right, left. I don't know if you can see it. I'm looking at her, the left arm right now. Why is it doing that? The keyframe isn't even on here. I thought the keyframe's like somewhere else. It's really weird. Let's try deleting this keyframe and this, so let's see what happens. Okay, it is not quite how it's supposed to be. Let's adjust. I feel like, I don't know if I adjust the keyframes here, but I'm just gonna put it to auto just in case. Making the hands lag behind. Okay, I think this is okay for the arms. Oh, I need. Oh my goodness. I'm not in a mood right now, man. Dude, I'm so free right now. But I'm also so tired. I know I should do animations, but I'm just not in the mood right now. I'm pushing myself. Yeah, the arm's looking fine now. Let's look at the head. Seems like an unnecessary frame.
Do I know anything about? Do I know?
I'm looking at this button right here. Look at that button.
Do I know anything about? Do I know anything about? I know anything about? Do I know anything about? Do I know?
I don't know why it's suddenly moving that way. It shouldn't be moving that way, the thing is. Or should it? Well, looks like we got a visitor in our house.
Do anything about? Do anything about?
The arm still needs IK. Okay. I forgot about this. The arm needs to be IK. Oh man. Oh man, this is so much work. Ooh. I'm really feeling the afternoon coma, man. Is that even a thing? I have never felt like this before. This literally, it's a complete. Okay, just kidding. I have felt this before, but this is crazy. This is the craziest one I've ever experienced. Let's flip it to IK over here. What the hecking dangus happened to my hand? Okay. That is weird. So when this arm goes here, not parented. It is not parented. Dude, I don't have enough screen real estate. This is not good. Oh my goodness. Okay. Dude, the parenting here is kinda crazy. So I gotta think about, like, right now the hand needs to be parented on the bag. Then does the bag need to be parented to anything? Or should the bag be parented to the hand? I think it should be the bag parented to the hand, actually. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I take it back. Maybe it doesn't have to be an IK. It doesn't need to be IK, I think. I hope I'm right. So what the bag needs to do, I believe the bag just needs to stop being keyed here. Because this is FK as well. Okay, let's see this bag controller. I got a collection here. Oh my goodness, dude. My brain really doesn't want to work in the afternoon. It's so tiring. So tiring. Don't worry. I see you. I don't know. Oh goodness. I'm going crazy, bro. Dude, okay, I think I need to select the group. When the group moves, yeah, the group moves, then the whole thing moves. So I'll select the group and then I'll select the wrist. Oh goodness, the guests are here. I gotta close my balcony window. Okay. Oh, there goes my ventilation. Wait, okay, I selected those stuff. Let's try parenting. Did it work? Nope, it freaking did not work. It did not work one bit. Absolutely failed. Okay, what if I do it the other way around? Like this, parent. Okay, it worked. So I need to make sure the wrist and then this thing. Okay. Let's parent constraint again. Now I want to go to this parent constraint. Let's turn it off first. Now it's not parented if I parent it. Okay. Okay. Let's key it here. Let's key another one here. So this should be 100%. And then now it follows. Okay. Wait, did I select this thing? Oh. Okay, I think it should be fine either way. Wait, so is it... these are the keyframes where the bag is moving. Okay, so here I need to key another one. Wait a minute. It should be 1, right? Yeah, it should be 1. It's either 1 or 0. Let's key another one here. Now it goes to 0.
I know anything about children? I know anything about. I know anything about.
So on this frame, the bag has to stay still. Every other frame, delete all these keyframes. Delete here too. I think it worked. Yeah. I think it worked.
Do I know anything about children? Do I know anything about? Do I know anything about?
It gets unparented here, I think. Yeah. Oh my goodness, there's so many interparentings. So many parents. Okay, it stops getting parenting here. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh no. I'm really getting messed up. I'm getting absolutely messed up. This is where the parenting stops. Right? Oh no, it's still there. Okay, now it stopped. If the parenting is still there, then why is this useful? Oh. Okay, I gotta remember, frame 59 is when it stops parenting. Wait, no, 58. 57. Oh, it's 58. It's 58. Okay, so it's 58. Let's see the frames. There was so much snapping, bro. I believe this is, yep. Okay. $58. Oh my goodness gracious, my goodness. Oh my. This is so crazy. This is not what I like from animating. This right here is the exact opposite of enjoyable. I do not like this part of animation. Figuring out what needs to be parented and what doesn't, and where are your keyframes. These are not stuff that I like doing at all. These are the type of shit that needs to die. They absolutely need to die. Now it's so glitchy, it's so... Dude, I really don't know how to go about this. My goodness. This is breaking my brain. It's absolutely destroying my brain. It stops getting parented here, right? Wait, here is FIK already? Are you serious? Or is it blending? Okay, it's blending here. So I should keep it not blended. Okay. Like, holy jeepers, man. Like, what on earth am I doing with my life here? What on earth am I doing with my life? This is absolutely bonkers. The back needs to rotate here. Either the hand rotates or something rotates. I just don't know what should rotate right now. Like, you just seeing this, bro? It's so crazy. What? Like, oh my gosh. I want. I should be pausing right now. I need some help pausing the recording. Oh, I don't want to pause. It's already 4:25. I'm running out of time. Oh no. Oh no. I'm running out of time. How much? I'm recording for 4 hours 30. I mean, I've been doing this for 2 days now. I started this yesterday. Oh. So 4 hours is not enough. It's just not enough. It's just 2 hours a day. Why does the back stop moving here? The back just freezes here. Why? Let me add a keyframe here. It should rotate like this, I believe. I'm gonna move it like this. Hopefully it works. It just doesn't look like she's taking the back out. It's so sloppily animated. How do you do this? Dude, oh, this should be the polishing stage, right? Let me see what I got right so far. I just don't even want to see it. Okay, what do I have here? What do you have?
Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No.
No, this is not worth it.
Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything? Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? Not perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? Do I know anything about children? Do I know anything about? Do I know anything about children? Anything about children? Do I know anything about children? Do I know anything about children? Do I know anything about? Do I know anything about children? Do I know anything about children? Do I know anything about children?
I'm not happy with this. I'm really not. This is not the type of quality that I am expecting from myself. This is just not.
About children? About children? About children? Children?
Why is it so
About
laggy?
children? About children?
Okay.
About children? About children?
Why is it not loading?
About children?
Dude, please. I need this to load. Out of memory. Allocated memory for caching has been reached. No wonder. How do I change that? What's my memory usage? My memory usage is barely any. Where do I change this? Memory settings? It's definitely somewhere here. Cached playback. Ah, here we go. What is this? Percent of RAM. Okay, fine. I'll use like 80%, not 100. Save. Okay, here we go. I can't play it. What? Why can't I Alt V? Brother. I can't. Why are the shortcuts not working? I can't even save. Oh, this is just annoying. This is just freaking annoying. This is so freaking annoying. Can you imagine I spent almost 5 hours and I barely did anything? This is barely any work. It's just not, my animation is just so bad. Like, this is unacceptable. Cannot find blah 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 blah. Whatever. This is not acceptable, man. 5 hours for not even anything, any completion. I basically did nothing. No, this is not good. This is very not good. Very, very not good. I hate this.
Do I know anything about children? Do I know anything about children? Do I know anything about children?
Finally, I have some acceptably smooth playback to watch. But I doubt that's gonna help me. I don't think I'm gonna. I'm not very hopeful on this anymore. It's not as good as I wanted it to be. It's just not good, man. It's just not. It's very not good.
children? No. Do I know anything about children? Imperfect? No. Do I know imperfect? No. Imperfect? No.
Why does it sound like it's got smacked?
Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? No. 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 Do I know anything about children? No. Should I pick up a book? Do I know anything about? Do I know anything about? Do I know anything about? Do I know anything? Do I know anything? Anything about? Do I know anything? Do I know anything about? I know what?
This is not it. This is just so bad. This is so bad. This is just so bad. It's so bad. It's so freaking bad. Why is this so bad? I don't know. Why is it so bad? I don't know why it's so bad. I don't want it to be so bad. It's just so bad. I can't control how bad it looks. I'm just so bad at animating. Okay, finally, now it looks like it's going through the loop.
Do I know anything about? I know what?
Okay. Why does it have to recache? I didn't even do anything.
Do I know anything about children? No. Do I know anything about children? Do I know anything about? Do I know anything about children? Do I know anything about children? Anything about?
Now the thumb is just hidden.
Anything about children? Anything about children? Know anything about children? Know anything about? Anything about? Anything about? Do I know anything about children?
I don't care about the handbag anymore. I'm doing this.
Know anything about children?
I want to look at my reference. Maybe it's because I've not been looking at my reference. That's why.
Children? No. Do I know anything about children? Do I know anything about children? 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 Anything about children?
Never mind. My reference doesn't have this bounce.
About children? Anything about children?
This was in my imagination. So I need to do it my own way. I need to... Oh no, this is not... I don't know how. I don't know how. I'm not... Oh boy. I'm in for a treat. I'm in for a crazy treat.
About children? About children? Children? About children? About children? About children? Children?
Maybe I just need to offset the neck. Yeah, the neck doesn't have offset.
Anything about children? Do anything about children? I know anything about children?
It looks better, but
I know anything about children? Do I know anything about children? Do I know anything
what if I have the line of action this way? Nah, I don't know.
about children? Anything 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 about children? About children? About children? children? About children? About children?
What's going on in this graph?
About children? About children? Anything about children? Think about children? Think about children? Think about children? Do anything about children? Do anything about children? Do I do anything about children? Anything about children? No. Do I do anything about children? No. That's imperfect? No. Do I do anything about children? Do I do anything about children? Do I do anything about children? 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 Anything about children? Do I do anything about children? Anything about children? Anything about children?
Okay, there's something about I think I'm just not clear enough on how the body should move on for this movement. I'm just not happy when she says, "Do I do anything about children?"
No. Do I do anything about children? Do I do anything about children?
This part, there's something wrong about this part that I can't quite put my finger on it right now.
About children?
Let's look at my blocking. Oh, this is my blocking, isn't it? Or is it this? Blocking 3. This is auto tangent, yeah.
Anything about children?
Like, it looks quite clear.
Anything about children? Do anything about children? Do I do anything about children?
She's supposed to go to the right. Why is she going to the
Do I
left?
do anything about children?
Or is it because of the neck?
Children?
I can only imagine it's the neck. Okay, this looks better. Because I wanted her to... The blocking is clear. It's just when I splined it out, it looks weird.
Children? No. About children? Think about children? Think about children? Think about
Hmm.
Children? Children? About children? About children? About children? About children?
Okay,
Do I know
this
anything about children?
now I'm talking. Now we're talking. Okay.
Do I know anything about children? About children? About children?
Now we're talking.
Children? Do I know anything about children? About children? Do I know anything about children? Know anything about children? Know anything about children? About children? Anything about children? About children? No! Think about children? Think about children? Think about children? Anything about children? Anything about children?
I just know this looks better than previously.
Children? About children? About children? Anything about children? About children? Children? No! Children? 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 About children? No! About children? About children? No! Children? No! Children? Anything about children? Anything about children? Anything about children?
This arm suddenly snaps back.
Anything about children? Anything about children? I know anything about children? I know anything about children? Know anything about children? Know anything about children? Anything about children? No! Children? Children? No! Children? Children? About children? Think about children? Think about children? Think about children? No! Think about children?
Alright, I need to change the timing again. Holy, look at the offsetting that I've done here.
Children? No! Shut up! Children? Children? I know anything about children? No! Shut up! Children? No!
Oh my, it's 5 p.m. Oh. I feel like I gotta continue or else I just wasted the entire day today. I've not been very productive today, man. Oh, but I don't have the mood to continue. All right, it's 5:30 now and it's raining, so hopefully this rainy, relaxing, rainy, chilly breeze is gonna help me. And also, holy, I forgot. I forgot that I had to push the hair all the way back like that just to prevent it from clipping my shoulder silhouette. That's funny. Well, let's go back. I feel just a little bit more energetic now. I got my energy back, which is a little weird. Okay. So it's the elbow right now. The elbow's the thing that's moving. Okay. So it's time for the no part.
Think about children? No. Children? Children? No.
So I'm gonna give it a very extreme... Wait, what? Whoa, what? Wait, why doesn't it work? What? Wait a minute. Are you sure about this? Oh, so apparently the elbow changes. I mean the shoulder changes. Oh, here comes the rain. It's getting pretty big now. So it looks like it's just mainly the elbow that's moving here. Okay, this is gonna be a toughie. Yeah, very linear. This is very linear. We need more offsetting, we need more linearity, if that's even a word. Linearity. Okay. There's IKFK blending again. And we don't want that. Bring it to fully... Okay, maybe not fully. Whoa, what happened to the elbow? Hello there? the elbow good? Oh, okay. This tells me that I'm not supposed to blend it. So either make it 10 or 0. Let's make it 0 here.
Children? No. Anything about children? No. Anything about children? No. Anything about children?
I need to look back at my blocking.
Children? No. About children? Anything about children? 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 No. Children? 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 No. Children? Children? No.
I'm not gonna lie, man. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. I've never been this lost animating.
Children? No. Children? No.
I need to look at reference. I really do. I have to look.
Already know? Unbelievable. Oh, well, ask before she eats everything in the cafe.
For sure.
And I hope you learned your lesson, Vulcan.
Absolutely.
You better make this up to Aunt Cass before she eats everything in the cafe.
For sure.
And I hope you learned your lesson, Vulcan.
Absolutely.
You're going bot fighting, aren't you?
There's a fight across town. If I book, I can still make it.
When are you gonna start doing something with that big brain of yours?
What? Go to college like you?
When are you gonna start doing something with that big brain of yours?
I'm not looking at relevant stuff, bro. Every time I watch animations, bro, I freaking go on a tangent, man. Why is it so laggy? Oh my.
For 10 years, I have done the best I could to raise you.
Dude, like how do they animate that? Like goodness gracious. And why can't I freaking click? I cannot click. I can't click right now. I can't even. Okay.
Have I been perfect? No. Do I know
Brother?
anything about children? No. For 10 years, I have done the best I could to raise you. Have I been perfect? For 10 years, I have done the best I could to raise you.
And what were you doing?
For 10 years, I have done the best I could to raise you. Have I been perfect? For 10 years, I have done the best I could to raise you. For 10 years. For 10 years, I have done the best I could to raise you. I have done the best I could to raise you. For 10 years, I have done the best I could to raise you.
Oh my goodness. I am not even close to that level.
Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No.
I actually can't click. Why the hell can't I can't click. I can't.
Probably. Where was I going with this? No. Should I pick up a book on parenting? Perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. No. Should I pick up a book on parenting? Probably. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I pick up a book on parenting? No. Should I pick up a book on parenting? Perfect? No. Do I know anything about children?
So it seems like the body straightens fully as the.
Do I know anything about children?
So I need to focus on having the body straighten first.
children? No. Children? No. Children? No. Children? No. Children? No.
I need the arms to lag behind. Why are there two keyframes? Huh. Wait, what? The rotation isn't transferred, right? Yeah. Why does it not? What? What? Why are you not behaving? Why are you not behaving? Brother. Oh, brother. Are you sure it's this? It's not really just that, it's like a combination of everything. Yeah, it's this too. Why are you not behaving? Yeah, you're not behaving, bro. Brother. You are not being a good animator. Oh, brother.
Children? No. Children? No. Children? No.
The timing is very slow. It's not appealing enough. Not appealing enough. Is it because it's inside the circle? Is that why? Am I not able to drag when it's inside the stupid circle, bro? Wait. No. Dude, the hitbox is wrong. No wonder.
Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Oh, should I have picked up a
Oh my
Know
goodness.
anything about children? About children?
Oh my goodness. I've already offset some shit. I don't know how to undo it. I don't know how to animate this. I've never struggled in animation this hard before. This is the hardest animation I've literally have ever done in my entire life. I just don't have the answers, and I don't know how to approach it. And I can't accept that it's not the way that I want it to look.
Do I know anything about children? No. Children? No.
It's not fast enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 frames. Why is it so many frames? It has to happen in less frames, bro. It has to happen in less frames. Oh no. I can't do it anymore. I can't change the timing because I offset everything. I really can't. I can't do this. This is actually impossible, bro. Dude, my blocking wasn't detailed enough. It's not detailed enough. The only reason why I wouldn't know how to spline this is because it wasn't detailed enough.
know anything about children? Children? No. Children? No. Children?
Oh my goodness. Oh my. I never. I'm never. I don't know what to say, man. I'm just gonna look at the blocking right now and just try to block it out again. Because I literally cannot do this.
Do I know anything about children? No. Anything about children?
My pose, I offset it so much to the point that my pose doesn't look the same anymore. This is bad. This is pretty bad.
Children? Anything about children? About children? No.
I kind of wish I can undo this, but I know I've done so many manipulation and steps that I cannot undo it to the point where I went before. Oh no. I don't know how to proceed from here. Like, I kind of destroyed my keyframes now. I offsetted everything. I tried changing the graphs. It didn't work. Now I have no choice but to go back. Otherwise, I don't know how to proceed from here. But I can't because there's not enough undo steps. Like, what am I supposed to do? I know this is a frame. The only way is probably deleting all the other frames and keeping like this frame. Making sure that it's the same as this one. Let me just save another version. Dialog animation spline 2. Because I seriously cannot do this. I have never had a harder time animating ever. This is literally by far the hardest assignment I have ever done. And that's not even close. It's not even close. Okay.
Children?
Oh shit. Oh no 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 no. Nope. Nope. Forgot to key one here. Forgot to key another one here. Look at this pose, it's not even the same. It's not even the same. It's supposed to be frame 88, by the way. And it's not that frame right now. I need to change the pose back. I think this is it supposed to be IK or FK? I hope it's, I'm just gonna change to FK right now. Okay, this seems close enough. Looks like the same pose. I'm just gonna save another version because I'm really scared, bro. This is too difficult. So let me just get the timing that I want first, because that literally was the thing that destroyed me. That absolutely destroyed me, bro. Okay. Okay, so got something like this now.
Children, no! 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 No!
3 frames. I want 2 frames. Wait, is this a keyframe? I don't remember setting a keyframe like this. Oh. That's not a keyframe, that's just translate Y. Okay, this is, I think 3 frames is fine, not 2 frames. 2 frames is a little crazy. Okay, this is a good point. This is a good point in time. Because now I have done the timing. Okay. Now let me save my scene again. Save it to Spline 2. Spline 2 is basically my... Replace it, right? I believe. I'm going to go back to Spline 3. So Spline 2 should be like the version where I can go back to in case I mess up this part of the splining. Why does it have to recache so long? So I gotta think through this critically. It looks all right already. Oh boy. Okay. I'm back again. I don't know where I left off, really, but I went watching a whole load of shit. Well, not... Okay, hold up. I went watching stuff like this. Just check out the level of fidelity in the movements. This is what I'm aiming for. This shit's like max level, the highest tier of animation, I feel like. And the amount of fidelity in the movements and like the posing and everything, it's pretty much just perfect. Mine, like, okay. I think it's a bit unrealistic to compare mine to something like that. Because I'm clearly... I've not been animating for that long. I mean, I've been an animator for like 3 years now. Well, I guess a little bit more than 3 years, I think. But...
Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children?
Mine is clearly not at that level. But I'm really trying to aim for that right now. Because now I'm in an animation school. Well, I'm specializing in animation. I'm literally, like, I'm spending money. I'm paying for school fees to be good at animation. Like, I want to aim high, but it's clearly very, very difficult. It's really freaking hell lot of work difficult. It just too much. It's too crazy. I don't know what to say. It's just really freaking hard, and I tried watching stuff like this to really see how they do it, but if anyone can just watch good animations and just animate well, that anyone can do that, like, of course not. Not everybody can do that. Not everyone can animate great animation. Just because you can tell something's really good doesn't mean you can do it. So I really don't know, man. Like, when I see this, I okay, you know, instead of focusing so much on that, I'm just gonna focus on breakdowns. Why are there more keyframes here? Are these breakdowns? Nah, probably not. Okay. Let me just select everything. I believe after she says no, there needs to be another breakdown. There needs to be a breakdown. A thing to break it down. I want something. Oh, my brain is gonna break down if I... Yeah. I'm actually gonna go crazy. Okay. I'm gonna insert a key here. And I'm going to... The reason why I'm using Graph Editor here is because there's another key that's a translate Y for the main controller, and I don't want to affect that one, so I'm using the Graph Editor to select everything else that's not that keyframe. Okay, now the timing is clearer. Clearly no offset or anything, so obviously we gotta fix that. Let's look at translate Y. What? Okay, this clearly needs to change. Clearly not there. Let's look at what we got here. Alright, let's auto tangents these. Let's bring it down a little bit. We do a little bit of offsetting here. What is actually making it go higher, like straightening the body right now? That's what I want to figure out. Okay, what's the rotation of this? These stuff. Okay. This is going down though. Okay, so this clearly needs to change as well. What about this? What does this do? Okay, I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna be very useful, but I'll just try to smooth it out anyway. No, it probably doesn't hurt. How about this thing? Rotate Y. Okay, it's the twisting. Let's keep things simple and not include unnecessary keyframes for now, because we're just splining, we're not polishing.
Children? Children? No! It's about children? It's about children? It's about children?
Okay. Now my brain is starting to spin. I think what I need to do here For this anticipation potion, since she's squashing her spine down, I'm gonna use the law of, I don't know, whatever I learned with, wavy things. So I'm gonna make her spine lead the squash. I believe rotate X is the thing that I need to concern about here. How about rotate? Rotate Z is probably important too. Let's focus on just one at a time. Don't want to fry my brain here. Okay, we can already start moving like this. Right here. Okay. So we got something here. Don't know if it's... I'm just gonna try adjusting this myself and see what happens. Okay, here we go. Her spine leads. Okay. Okay, this is smoother. I think we're making progress. What if I try to offset like that? Translate Y is a little too crazy though. Yeah. Too crazy for translate Y. I'm gonna try a little something. I'm gonna try doing the clavicles. I'm gonna try to push the clavicles down first before they go up. Now it doesn't look good right now, but let me see if I can do anything. I believe it's rotate Z, is it? No, rotate Y. Yeah. Both of the rotate Ys. The higher it goes, the lower it. The higher the graph, the lower it goes. So let's keep that in mind. So there's a bit of offset now. I don't think is that even necessary? I think that does make it look more dynamic. I don't know if it's too exaggerated though. You know, I'm gonna lower it. I don't want to make it too much. I want to make it hold a bit more here. Okay, let's just move on to the fingers, or I mean the arms. Oops, someone's calling me. Alright, looks like I'm gonna need to fetch my little brother from school very soon, so I'm going to need to work fast. I could get a phone call anytime now, so... Alright, so I think I got an idea. Okay, wait. Just wanted to clear some tabs here. Don't want to mistakenly, you know, leak any sensitive information here. Maya, manipulator size. Just can close that, close that. Yeah, okay. So, I think I should think about the way the body moves. So here,
Children? Do I know anything about children? Do I know anything?
here I can see an arc like this.
Do I know anything about children?
Like a curve like this.
Children? Children?
And what I think I could do is flow it, make it flow, like go after this curve right here, like this, and then she can go like this when she says no. So a big oval shape like this. So no. So instead of right now, it looks like she's going vertically up. What she can do is do a curve. So I think we can use this body controller here. Let's try this. Rotate axes. Let's see what we can do here. So it's probably the rotate Z, I guess. Yep. No. Okay, we gotta make this way, 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 way higher. Okay, but then she settles down though. Okay, we need to be smart on this. We gotta take into consideration everything. So what is this keyframe? Okay, it's back and forth. Forward and backwards. So I need to, I'm thinking of moving her body. Like, move her body, yeah, this way, when she says no. Let's simplify our keyframes here. And when she says no and settles down, I think this is where she can stop. So have a flat line there. Do something like this. I can exaggerate this a bit more. Yeah, I think this is where she should go down the most. Something like that. Oops, what did I do? Why does it keep adjusting like that? I want to zoom in and see what's going on, what type of keyframe changes I made. Brother, stop being a doofus, please. That would be very greatly appreciated. Okay. I'm thinking in advance here.
Children? No! Children? No!
Okay, I think that's enough. Let's look at the rotation axes now. Yeah, let's focus on the Z. The Z is what we need right now. Simplify this. Simplicity is key sometimes. Sometimes simplicity is the key to success. You know what I'm saying? I think the peak should be here. And then she can slowly simplify these keyframes here. And slowly... Yeah. So the flow is there now, you can see. Now the pose, unfortunately, will need to change a little bit. I think if we are doing a line of action like this, I mean, if we're doing a movement like this, we'll need our line of action to be more exaggerated to this side. So that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I need to like make it reverse here, because one thing about the result of you rotating the upper spine is causing the overall center of like the center of mass of the whole body to shift to the left a little too soon that I would like it. So yeah, it looks better now. I think I can see that. Or I just do it here. Okay, I think I'm gonna do something like this. Might be a little crazy, but we'll see how it looks. Okay, translate X needs to chill a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna stop tweaking it here. I think it's good enough. I wanna stop tweaking it before I over tweak it and make shit crazy and unanimatable, if that is a word. Okay, let's look at this. I have not looked at this controller's rotation, but I believe it is pretty important to okay, that gives it offset. That's good actually. I'm glad I tweaked this. It like offsets the what is it? The waist, the abdomen, and I think it looks much better now. Let's look at the others. We can offset. What is this? The side to side? Yep. Okay, I think we don't want to bring this much higher. Alright, let's bring this much higher here. This is gonna be... I don't actually know if this is gonna do anything, but... offset like that. I guess it doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too shabby. Okay. Let's look at this now, the top spine. I think the top spine plays a big role in this too. So I want the top spine to bend first. Bend backwards first. Yeah. Simplify this. Let's bend it backwards more. Alright, we can go back to the body now. Dude, I'm in a flow state right now. When the sun sets, I go into a flow state. I don't know how that shit happens, but I feel so much more productive now. Like my brain's actually spinning. My brain's, all the gears are suddenly lubricated. I don't know what the hell happened.
Children?
But I think it's going good now. I'm starting to, my confidence is going back up. Oops, didn't mean to press that button. Yeah, there we go. Let's... Let's see what I can do here. I think okay, I want to try something. This experimental here, but I don't know if it'll work. But I think there is a very big merit. Oh! I have adjusted them. I should have paid attention to these. What if I remove them? I think it looks better without those. Yeah. I should have paid attention to those. What about these ones? Then pushes it back. I don't think that's that important. How about these? It pushes it up. Not important either. Dude. Okay, luckily the back ones were not animated. Why are there these keyframes here? That's not supposed to be there. Oh, wait. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. No, no, no. Those are supposed to be there. Yeah, never mind. I'll take it back.
Do I know anything about children? No!
Dude, there's so much more offset now. There is really so much more offset. Simplify keyframes. Let's go. Simplicity. Wait, are there location keyframes? No. Okay. I kind of want to touch the location keyframes here. Okay. Let's see what I can do here. I kind of want to start moving the hip before the body even goes. Let's bring it there. Let's see what happens. Okay.
Children? Know anything about children? Know anything about children? Know anything about children? Know anything about Do I know anything about children? No. Yes. About children? No. Anything about children? No. Anything about children? Children? Think about children? No. Think about children? No. Think about children? No. Think about children? About children?
Alright, I'm just gonna focus on the hands now. I'm not really happy with the torso yet, but I think it doesn't have to be perfect. I'm just gonna let go of perfection. What? Why did it... Okay, you know what? I think the neck and the head is important too. Let's look at the neck and the head. Bruh, 2 times in a row, 2 people called me as soon as I pressed the continue button, the resume button on the recording. And I swear I'm gonna get a phone call in like 1 minute later. And I gotta pause it again. Okay, let me try. Let me try. I'm trying to make the head like squeeze in, and now I want to make it like follow through. Holy, why is her head so huge? Looks absolutely huge right now. Okay, I literally did frame by frame animation, as you can see here. It's not even that straight yet, so there's a lot of room to make it straighter. I believe, yeah, rotate Z. Yep. Okay, how about the head? Is there anything I can do for the head? Oh, the flow. Surprisingly, there's suddenly flow now. Okay, now we're finally getting somewhere. This is finally like offsetting and right arm is still not done though, so let's fix the right arm. Okay, this actually finally getting somewhere. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry, bro. I finally, after all that suffering in the last couple of hours, I finally got it. I'm finally getting somewhere. Okay, hold up. Okay, I'm getting ready. I'm gonna have to leave the house soon. So in the meantime, okay, the wrist can also have some breaking of joints. Okay. Oh wow, there's fireworks now. It's like now it's like the Ramadan month here in Malaysia. So I think all the Malays are celebrating right now. And get some more cool fireworks showdown. Okay, what is these key? Okay, all right. So what I'm thinking right now, we can offset stuff even more by using the power of clavicles and shoulders. Just gotta find out which axis I'm dealing with. Okay. Rotate Y. Alright, yeah, that's exactly the axis I was looking for. Okay, so I can make it up even more. So what I'm thinking is bring the thing up even more. There is still room to bring the clavicles up. Yeah, there's still tons of room to bring these clavicles up. So Problem is, when am I gonna bring them down though? We'll have to find out. We'll see when we're gonna bring them down. Yeah, we can offset this even more. Yeah. So it's not even like in a rush to fix things. I mean, I don't know what I was talking about, but yeah. So you can see now the clavicle, it goes up. It still continues going up by a couple frames. We can exaggerate it more, I think. Now here's a little too high now. I want to see what I can do here. It looks a bit too high for the clavicles to stay here. Let's insert a key there. Yeah, this feels more appropriate. You can do the same for the other clavicle as well. Don't just gotta limit ourselves to just one clavicle. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this shoulder post looks broken though. I should probably fix that. Yeah. Rotate Y. Rotate Z. No, not rotate Y or rotate Z. And then rotate what am I supposed to rotate? Alright, it's fine, doesn't matter. Okay, gotta go now. Okay, let's move on to the laptop part. Crop the timeline. So the laptop obviously should not open. It shouldn't open until like The hand should touch it first, right? Oh, another blending problem here. Alright, so let's make the blend immediately, and we try to seamlessly join it together with whatever skills we have. Let's see if I have any skills to fix this. Okay, time for the pole vector. Where's the pole vector? Is it this thing? Yup. Okay. Alright, so we got a okay, nice. Immediately got ourselves a linear thing going on here, which is a start. Wait, I just realized this clavicle. Okay, never mind. I wasn't even done with this clavicle, I don't think. Let's see. Yeah. Not even smooth. Let's insert key there. And delete this one. Keep it simple. Okay, I was just polishing the arms.
No, no, no. Shut up, get the book on there. Shut up, get the, shut up, get the book. Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Let's focus on the hands now. So I gotta sleep soon. Already 10:52, but knowing that I'm normally really not productive during the afternoon, I think I should spend a bit more time at night doing this, because I'm more productive at night somehow. Let's select the right hand. Offset that. Okay. All right, here's a spot where I kind of want to do some tweaking. So I want her to like really like push it up really, really violently. And it has to stay on this X axis. Okay, so there the wiggle is there, but looks a little weak. I think I'll just settle with this wiggle for now. Alright, let's just focus on the body first. So right now the body doesn't have any offset, and it's just linearly blending to grab the laptop right now, so it's not really appealing here. From this pose, it just blends to here. I think I want to select everything. Oh, wow. Wait. I wonder what's happening here. Okay, I don't want to select everything right now, because I'm selecting the laptop as well, which I do not want to. Okay, maybe I just select this first, and then I come over here, and I deselect the laptop. I mean, deselect the hinge, deselect the laptop, and then I deselect the bag. Get out of here. The baggie. Deselect this. Select this, and this, and then this, and this. And now I should only have the body keyframes. I don't know what this keyframe is. Okay, so this seems to have every single body keyframe except for this. What is this? I don't know what this is. There's like a billion. Holy. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to pinpoint which one this is? Oh, brother. Yeah, I ain't finding that shit. It's moving a lot, so that leads me to believe that it's quite important. But at the same time, it's not moving here, so... How about this thing? Also not moving, so I'm guessing it's fine. I'll just select all of these. Wait, no, but... Okay. Over here. Okay, so quite a lot of these keyframes are not offsetted, which is a good thing for me. Can I like select even more of this? Boom. Okay, now I'm selecting the other stuff. About this, or like this, or like this, or like this, or like this. Okay, what is this? Keyframe. It seems to be the IK location. Looks like it. So I don't need that. If I delete this, that's the IK. Yep, okay. I think this is all I need. Okay, what I'm trying to do right now is just offset. I want to offset 101. Why are there controllers on stuff that is not on 101? Which controller is it? This thing? What is this thing doing? What is this? Okay, I tried doing some offsets here. Can I ignore that? Probably can. Okay, so if I move 101, that will be fine. How about this controller? There is a keyframe there. 101's here. And this controller here isn't... It's pretty bad too, so I think I can just remove it. Actually, no, let me just remove that. I'll bring it here. Okay. Anything else? All of this on 101. Nothing is not on 101. This thing is... That one is on 101. I mean, that one is... I don't know if you understand what I'm saying right now. I'm just talking to myself. I don't think you'll be able to understand. This recording's mostly just for me to understand, I feel like. Or if anyone else is, they know what I'm doing, then guess that will be useful for you. Okay, it seems like all the other controllers, they don't really have it. So I'll just select all of this and okay, let's select all of this. Wait, how did I select? How did I even select the bag? The bag should not be selected. Oh, it's because it's right here. Okay. Alright, so now I just need to move the 101 frame. So the reason why I want to move the 101 frame is because I'm trying to offset right now. So I want her to say no, and then like stop, and then only continue. I think this is a reasonable offset here. So by moving it one frame, it actually changed quite a lot. Let's select everything again. I want to move the timing. Okay. Looks pretty bad, but it's just timing right now. Okay, so we're actually at the halfway mark right now. Alright, well, we're making some progress here. Look at that. This right here is just a beauty. Look at this. Oh my goodness. This is like, how many hours? Oh, 7 hours of work. That is crazy. That's what I'm talking about. We're not yet halfway, but we are pretty much halfway. Okay. Alright, just want to take a quick water break. Let's continue. The timing for the most part all the way till the end, I think it's fine now. So I'm just going to focus on polishing now. Dude, it's such a good... It's pretty nice that I have 1 week holiday and having so much free time. I pretty much have the entire day. I have the entire day today, yesterday, and tomorrow, and the day after tomorrow. Like, this is just amazing. I'm just vibing right now. This is great. All the time in the world that I need. Well, not all the time in the world, but it is very much needed. Because otherwise I would be rushing this and I wouldn't actually put so much thought into this animation. So what I want to do now is I want her clavicles to... Wait. Oh. Let's insert key here. I want her clavicles to like bounce. And like show her... I want to show her hands bouncing from her lap or something. Yeah, because she's like putting down her arms. not like that crazy, but it just doesn't make sense right now. So let's just change it up. Okay, that looks better, but not good enough. Oh, okay, nice. So I had to break the tangent. We can give it a tiny bounce by adding this keyframe here. I'm gonna add the bounce earlier. Dude, it's so hard to, you know, pose the graphs when the keyframes are so tight together. These are just within the span of a few frames. Okay, I think I got it. Miraculously, just fiddling with the keys, just got me the result that I wanted. Just do the same thing for the other side. And this is the correct key, right? Yep. So this seems to be the correct key. Let's break its tangent again. Something like that. Honestly, just with the graph that already just so happened to be here, the result is already looking good. So I'm just gonna stop with here with the clavicles. That's already good. I'm liking the result. I want to focus on the torso a little bit. Let's see what we can do with the torso. Mainly rotate X. Let's give it a little bit of an offset here. One, two, three, four. It's 4 frames apart. Let's just add another key here. Okay, now you can see the bounce most up. It's most prominent at her boob, under boob.
of a book on parenting? No! Should I picked up a no? Should I no? Should I no? No! 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 Should I no? Should I no? No! Should I picked up a no? Should I pick no? No! Should I pick no? Should I no? Should I picked up a book on parenting? Should I picked up no? No! Should should I picked up should should I no? Should I picked up no? Should I pick no? Should I pick no? Should I pick no? Should I picked up a book on parenting? No! Should I picked up a book on parenting? No! Should I picked up a book. Should have picked up a book on. Should have picked up. Should have. Should have picked up. Should have. Should have. Should have picked up a book on parents. Should have picked up a. Should have picked up a book. Should have picked up. Should have. Picked up a book. Picked up. Should have picked up a book on parenting. Should have picked up a. Should have picked up a. Should have picked up a. Should have. Should have picked up a book. Should have picked up. Should have picked up a. Should have picked up a. Should have picked up a book on parenting. Should have picked up a book. 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 Should have picked up.
Worst thing that it could be, the worst thing is no result.
Alright, so it's a new day, and I showed just a smidget of my online class just now. I didn't even know I had online class just now. Oops, a little too loud. Okay, this should be better. Alright, so yeah, I had online class just now. What? It's still loud? Okay, and my lecturer was talking about time management, which I think has been the biggest problem for me because, it's been 2 days, right? This is the third day of recording this video. The previous day, but I didn't even animate it anything today. So far this 7 hours and 39 minutes or 40 minutes, 7 hours and 40 minutes was spread out in 2 days. So in 2 days, I only spent 7 hours and less than 40 minutes working on this animation, which isn't a lot. Well, that's like, okay, I mean that's like 3.5, almost 4 hours a day. Okay, I guess that is quite a lot. Never mind. It is decent, but I think I gotta aim for more. Because for an animation like this shit's really. Okay, let me just take a look at this and see whether or not I'm happy with it. Because sometimes, my vision just changes. And, I have like different standards from day to day. I don't know. Like, it's kind of weird sometimes. So let's wait for this to cache out. Let's put on the desktop audio.
Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I have picked up a book?
Okay, so right, okay, now watching it again,
No.
it just looks normal to me. I think this is like the baseline where I would expect to aim for. I don't think it's that amazing, to be honest.
Do I know anything about children?
It's not amazing. It's just, I think this is just what I would expect out from splining, like the baseline spline. So yeah, there's still so much work I need to put into this, and I think I'm just gonna stop end this video here because it's getting pretty long. I think YouTube limits my videos to like 10 hours or 12 hours. I can't remember. I remember I did a live stream for like 13 hours before doing Best of Dream, and YouTube like it trimmed down the video to 10 hours. So I think there's a limit, and I don't want to exceed the limit in case I can't upload it or anything. Because, you know, editing a video like this and needing to export 7 hours and 40 minutes worth of footage is just absolutely bonkers. I would not want that. So, yeah, I want to avoid straying away from editing as much as possible because you can already see I'm spending way too much time animating this, and I don't want to spend even more time editing. So, yeah, this is gonna end it for this video. This is splining this blocking assignment part 1. I guess I'll split it into part 2. I think it'll be doable if I spend like another 8 hours on this. We're already like halfway done, as you can see. Spline it all the way here. Frame 118. There's 130 frames in total. So yeah, halfway. Still got another halfway more to go. I'll see you all in the next part. Goodbye.